All right, hello everybody. Oh boy, here we are. Last stream of the year. Time fucking flies. We always do this. I always try to do one last stream before I go to my holidays, being like Christmas or like summer. Oh man, but hello everybody. Hello Nicola. Hello Zeno. Thank you so much for being here at the very start. I hope you're having a lot of fun. And yeah, today is going to be like just normal for the most part. We're gonna start with some ReFantazio since we managed to reach like a place where we can do some side stuff. So let's do some side stuff together before like because I'm not gonna be playing this game until I come back from Greece, so it will take a while. So let's have some fun with this game, and then after that we're gonna have like after the break we're gonna have like an hour or two of like just chatting, like talking about this year that is going to end, and also what fun stuff we're going to be doing next year. You have a request. What up, Zeno? What is the request, my dear friend? What is PRC? Bomra Cyberfunk. I will see. I have some other games in my mind right now. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, no, that's fine. I am planning on Blue Roman cancel. Yeah, I was about to say, can you imagine like if I could Blue Roman cancel, I would arrive in Greece way faster, Nicola. If I could do the dash BRC does the YRC like wow when you just like go. But yeah, like there is a couple of games that I want to play and a couple of games that I want to finish. Yeah, exactly. The Gold Louis helicopter BRC zoomies. Exactly. Like if you have infinite meter, fucking Gold Louis will outpace any fucking plane. But yeah, for my holidays, I just grab my Steam Deck and just play games there. One of the games that I will try to play is Nine Souls, which is a Metroidvania game with a lot of like mechanics from Sekiro and stuff, like parrying and things like this. Apparently it's really hard because it is like it has one of the lowest completion rates on Steam. But on the other hand, like that won't stop me. Since I've heard like really good things. Yeah, it's if you haven't seen it, hello Matthias, welcome. And yeah, so there is that one. I'm probably going to like, I'm pretty sure the Steam Deck can handle it, but if the Steam Deck can handle it, I would like to play the rest of the Shadow Generations like game, because since I finished it on the stream, I haven't had time to actually like go back and like complete all of the stages, you know, S-rank the stages and like gather all the collectibles and stuff. I haven't been able to do that at all since for the past like couple of weeks. The only time I've been playing games, it's either here on stream or playing a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel on my own because the Duelist Cup is up. Although I've reached like my goal on that. It's Steam Deck verified. Perfect. The only problem is I need to make sure that I download it on Steam Deck tomorrow because I'm flying on Monday, so I need to prepare everything tomorrow. And tomorrow I'm also going to the movies to see Sonic 3. So work! On the other hand though, I did do a lot of the cleaning for the flat today, and so that's off my back, which is really nice. And yeah, so we'll start with some ReFantazio and then kind of like chat a bit all together and talk about like on our holidays, what are we going to do on our holidays, the stuff that we enjoyed on this year, and the stuff that we're going to be enjoying in the future together next year. Because oh boy, we have like a lot of good stuff coming out, especially two of them. You beat a guy super over leveled me on Avatar battle and they rage quit. I used footsies. They did it. Yeah, exactly. I used footsies. They didn't. I mean, you are a very like your playstyle on Street Fighter, Matthias, can be infuriating. Like for people, because for me it's fine because I am a patient guy. But for people who are not patient and love pressing buttons, yeah, you're because you are a very counter attacking. I must go to dinner. Sorry. Yeah, like your playstyle in Street Fighter, Matthias, is like, because you've learned from Smash, is like you wait until they do the first move and then you counter-attack them, depending on the option that they select, which is a very good, solid plan, honestly. It's just like can be annoying for people because, like, for other people playing against you, because like, is this guy going to do anything? He's just like going back and forward, like in the other corner of the stage. But yeah, well done, Matthias. And what else? Like, yo! Hello, Luke. How are you doing, friendo? Thank you for joining. Yeah, like, yeah. I don't blame you, Matthias. I know what you mean. I am a very aggressive guy in Smash. I always was. So I don't blame you. Some good aggressive smashing. Let's see if Kami is here. But yeah, how are you doing, Luke? Welcome. And yeah, that's the plan. Doing good. Just to head out for work. Oh, nice! Thank you so much, Luke. Happy holidays, friendo. Good luck with work. Have very, very good Christmas and New Year's. I hope you will enjoy all the good food, all the time with friends and family. And I cannot wait to continue our shenanigans next year. Oh, there is a drive taking event. Okay, that's good at least. Nice. I haven't played Street Fighter 6 for a long time, like after Terry came out. I look forward to 3 plates of Christmas dinner. Yeah, exactly. Man, look, you don't understand. My mom already told me on the phone. It was like, oh yeah, I've stuffed a turkey and for Christmas dinner. Christmas dinner is going to be 4 fucking people. It's gonna be me, my mom, and 2 of her friends. And we don't need that much for a full turkey, and that's just one of the dishes he's preparing. So I'm just going to die. I'm just going to blow up like that fat guy from The Meaning of Life from Monty Python, and I won't even need the mint for it either. But yeah, so that's the like. So let's start with our stream, mate. There is 8 of us, and we still 48. Oh my god! Okay, look, enjoy. Oof, I mean, it sounds delicious, but, you know, good luck. Oh no! Oh, good luck, my friend. But yeah, with that said, let's start with your record is 20 or your own. That what, like, was that only you eating pigs in blankets and nothing else, or was it kind of like, you know, 20 together with everything else? Because if the second is the option, then you probably fit more in there, Luke. Gonna be like fucking like the Simpsons, the old episode with the Simpsons with Homer, that he tried to do like the steak challenge and he couldn't fit any more steak inside him. Like, it was so bad that Bart was throwing like some of the steak inside his mouth, and it would just bounce out. Which is like, that's the amount of food with, like, sometimes that happens in family dinners like that. No, that was among the... Yeah, okay. Look, if that's the case, then you can eat all 48 pigs in blankets yourself. If you just, like, go, like, okay, it's the pigs in blankets special for today. God, imagine the amount of cholesterol. But yeah, let's start our fun. We're starting with some, like, ReFantazio, as I said before. It's time to do some side stuff after we sleep. But, too many story things happened yesterday. We all saw it. So much story happened that I went like over 40 minutes over like the original stream time. No, look, in my family dinners, like back in the past where my dad was alive and would make like big dinners and stuff with everybody. People would just stay. So we would eat the big dinner, right? And then people would crash for a few hours, like on the bedroom or on the couches. just like either relaxing or sleeping in order to like digest because they're like, yeah, I can't drive or walk or anything right now. So yeah, let's see what we have. Basilio, I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. No, this is after like Rella gave her life. Anyway, good luck, Luke. Happy holidays, friendo. I mean, I probably don't get me wrong. I'll send like happy holiday wishes to everybody on the Discord as well. But it's nice to be able to say it live to everybody as well. It's just who she is. Never stop worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Louise for her sake too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I couldn't see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. It's fine. You wouldn't expect it. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. Well, yeah, her sister died by our hand. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Yeah. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous in big quotation. Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remastered, reconstructing the soundtrack is actually hitting hard. Wait, what happened? I don't even remember what the reconstruction brought. I'm actually Final Fantasy VI. Do I have it? I don't. Hello. That's fine. I mean, I've played Final Fantasy VI so much. Oh wow, Square Enix has a whole like winter sale apparently. Cool beans, bro. The Kingdom Hearts stuff, I already have them because, you know, Kingdom Hearts. Alright, nothing too much from the things that I would like. By the way, for those who don't know, it's a winter sale on Steam, so you know, good luck with your wallets. And all at the hands of the most. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. Hardened cynic. Ooh. I could never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes, yeah?
Hey.
If I'd be taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella, if I've never been taken in, yeah, wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, but I know we can't change the past, but I can still consider the what ifs. I mean, it makes sense.
Let's rest.
Starting tomorrow, let's do everything we can. For the dodo, let's rest. And we'll be able to do some ranking ups as well. Oh, look, more story. Who would have thought? Oh god, we're going back to the academia! My boy. It seems Moore has summoned me to the academia. Can you stop doing it when I'm asleep? Uh-oh. Oh, apologies. There is one thing I've...
There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Alright, tell me, what up? You seem...
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I mean, he might be underground. I mean, we saw like underground the fucking Dragon Temple was the whole destroyed Shibuya. So it wouldn't be surprising if he's like somewhere underground.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy.
That's not a bad
After all,
thing.
It was a sanctuary of knowledge, shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs.
Uh-oh.
I myself was involved in the
Oh,
founding
I mean, that
of
makes sense. You're searching
That's a
archetypes.
sure bet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it seems matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Interesting.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected.
I mean, yeah,
I feel that
it's an anime.
in pursuit of the archetypes,
Everything is connected in
they
the end.
find the truth.
Oh, Celeste's theme
of
is an
your
amazing
life
theme,
and of
as you
mine.
know.
One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide.
Okay.
I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts.
Beyond
My
your
faith
gifts.
rests with you.
Alright. What do you mean? That sounded
Time
very
marches
ominous.
on, and the age of a new king draws
Class. Yeah. No, I know. Like, it sounds very ominous, but... What? Anyway.
Time's finally come.
Luis has set a date, September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in uproar over things, so there is no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Kronstadt by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of the September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more, that is true. Anyone can take a sword at you, and I mean anyone, and there's a lot of people who hate Eldas. What did Moore said about the school? He has a feeling that he was one of the creators or one of the scientists that were that influenced the creation of the Mage Academy, Matthias. But he thought he was there. He thought that he was probably locked in there since he was isolated for so many years and nobody has gone there. But he didn't feel anything when we were fighting Rella. Like in the Mage Academy, you know, with all the magic clashing around, fucking dragon going in berserk and stuff like that. It was like, yeah, I felt like nothing. Not even mana, no tremors, no sound. Where the fuck am I? We'll see. Like, we'll see next year probably. You're right. We've got to remember the candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us here and out. Well, and we can be gunning for them.
Everyone's here. You've got the
We
plan
have
of our
10
lives
days
ahead.
left.
Let's be ready for it.
The final battle with Luis in Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you fully prepare for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previous unreachable locations, and brave new challenges because of snow and inclement weather conditions around Altabury. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
And then
Here, he's here! That damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked scheme. What did I do? But I know all about it. I'll crush you and put your end of blasted villainy.
hey,
Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? What? I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. Alright, well, here we go. I'm not gonna run, I'm gonna fuck you up. Alright.
Now what am I to do?
That's so weird. Today you'll be watching Sonic 2 with your brother, just to refresh your memory in preparation of Sonic 3. That's good! I mean, Sonic 2, honestly, except for that fucking scene with all the humans, where they were like, oh yeah, all the human characters, let's just put them all together in one, like, in one part of the film. Except for that part, because it felt like so isolated from the rest of the film. Yeah, Sonic 2 is good, except for that. The flossing is worse. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Been thinking about it myself, you know, but I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get me thoughts in order. Wish I could just keep down, put the whole thing from my mind, not to have to think about anything.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah.
Can hardly believe
How disgraceful, the only man candidly capable of challenging Luis is an Elda who dares to claim he is the long-lost prince. You're talking to me! Nonetheless, we send Renagon. I suppose I have no choice but to rely on him. Yeah, the church seems that they will be supporting us because they have no other option.
Now what am I to do?
Which, you know, makes sense. Oh, look, it's you.
Yes, hello.
Ah, so Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might. That is not true. Economy is not constant, but it's very important. And I, Rudolf, reader of the Lucena and perfect candidate, demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me. Yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeves. Thus before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates. You two will be part of my purge before I deal with Luis. I swear I will send you to your grave.
Dismissed.
I mean, we'll fight everybody, it seems. Which I will. Don't you worry. I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? Yeah, okay. I'll fuck you up later. I don't know if we will be able to do a lot, mind you. Depending on like what kind of level these guys will want to we want us to be, but hey, we'll see. An Elder and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hand of your nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into wars, and you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside, and just had found something lucrative. Damn it all! Look, I don't know your life. I'd like to help. What? So it's not just a rumor. There is a prince going around helping people. Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list. Well, you're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be able to make armor for soldiers, but these days, I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things have been what they are. I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. Oh, he wants a thread. Oh, hello, Viking! How are you doing, friendo? Good to see you. How are you feeling? Ah, that was a nice scene. Wait. And then we found out Loki's seasick, yeah. Look, if you are the savior they say you are, you've got materials in place. Where can I get this red?
Thanks.
Thanks so much. Make my clothes using durable spider silk, you know, find the Pearl Malva. Okay, well, we'll be going there anyway because we need to fight one of the... We'll need to fight one of the guys anyway.
That's
So
a
there we
choice.
go. Alright, that's good.
Let's help them out.
We'll definitely help him, but let's search around. There is so many other people here that we'll need to probably find. Feeling good? Hearing is almost back. Nice! Good to hear, Fredo. That was not supposed to be a pun.
What you need?
Ridiculous. I don't know, man. Excuse me. Did you just say omoshiroi? Which is Japanese. Did they forget to change that line? Maybe I'm mishearing. Maybe I'm mishearing things. The doth fair, your highness. Oh. Oh, thank you. And a divine elixir as well. Well, I'm glad that I talked to this guy. But yeah, we've just been like playing around. Start the stream by just like seeing a couple more cutscenes that we didn't know, or I say cutscenes, dialogue. More importantly, we didn't see any more anime this time. Now that the prince is actually alive, though, what if he comes out and he directly exposes us? There is probably a system somewhere to be like, hey, Prince, by the way, you know, we're doing this right now. Like, wait. Say, whatever did happen to those divine relics that were offered, I wonder if they'll let myself handle a few of them perchance. Ah, but my Sanctus referrals won't help at the moment. Damn that, Luis. Remember that this is a city that is literally very devout to the Sanctus Church. Even now that you're seeing like people and their problems, there's people like with the more metaphor. Yeah, just for a bit, Ninja. Like today, first of all, thank you for joining us. Second of all, yeah, today we'll be playing a little bit of metaphor, just doing like side stuff, and then have like a chatting segment at the end of the stream, Ninja, because this is the last stream of the year. So thank you thank you so much for actually, and every one of you, thank you so much for joining for today. Since you know, I would like to see you. Locke from Pokemon, no, from Final Fantasy VI. Got your butt completely handed in stride, man. Like you need to remember, it is a 4-year-old game. Many of the people who play that game now have developed quite a muscle memory and intuition playing that game. You just finished watching the Gato trailer. That's something that we will check during the chat segment, because I haven't seen that trailer yet, so you will see my reactions to it as well. Truth be told, I am a playwright. I am preparing a stage of a number of works here to help cleanse lingering memories of the Opera House strategy, but I'm not free to make up stories as I wish. There are various constraints, you see, especially for fairy tales. Considering the lack of both greenery and fairies in Otterbury, I would have thought I'd be able to depict fairies more freely, but such a shame indeed. Well, good luck. We do have a fairy ourselves if you need help. Mage Academy or other fond memories of the place. Consider as I was one a student there myself. Oh! The freezing temperatures there were well suited for a study of magic. Why were the... So it dropped less than an hour ago, suffice to say. Not many people have seen it yet, yeah. Like, Matthias sent us a link when it popped. When the trailer popped of a picture of Gato. So that's the only thing I know. I've seen one picture, nothing else. I'm interested to see how much he will play similarly to the KOF 15 design. Oh yes, I would like some hero seed, absolutely.
Oh my! What do you want to do? My sin.
Alright, there we go. Hey you! Give me your meat. We have enough. I haven't used the cooking too much for this game, unfortunately. Not that it's bad, some of them are actually quite good, just like never needed to.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Give his new KOF 15 buffs. Apparently like his design. Yeah! Apparently he's blind. I mean, wasn't there like wasn't he like... Who? Like somebody did like beat him canonically in Gato Mark of the Wolf, and that's why, and got injured because of it. And Gato doesn't care. Gato doesn't give a fuck if he's blind. He will beat your ass anyway. He will catch your jump-ins with the like fucking 90-degree like angle at flying attack. You've got to in every game he's in. Oh, the only reason I used him in COTW was due to my actual main Rock being trust in that game. Yeah, Rock, unfortunately, it's such a shame that Gato Mark of the Wolf, like Rock, the main character of that game, was like not good technically, and I like still I did use it myself. Never played it though against people as much. Like the only people I played against in Gato Mark of the Wolf was against my friends that will just try the game once in a while. Still cool game. I really like cool. I say cool game, great game. What an excellent fighting game. Oh, that's why I'm like dying to play. Like Marco, City of Wolves when it comes out. The master of everything, but being a good big brother, yeah. Yes, like yeah. Gato is like. He's not a good big brother because he wants revenge. We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. Are you an idiot? And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean to plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An elder and a fairy? You must be the self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes a king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife and my child and my elderly parents will all be culled. I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of you, so hold your position, soldier. What proof do you have you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set. However, if you can prove yourself that it's stronger, framed Zeokropos at the Tower of Insolence. Oh, the Tower of Insolence. Oh my goodness. I'll prove it. What kind of a tower is the Tower of Insolence? North of Alderbury, there is that. Okay, we'll need to go to the pub in order to figure out some stuff from the informant. And I need to bring a baton.
Give it a shot.
Jesus. Gets courage and we get a lot of money as well. Karu is actually one of the strongest characters. Yes! Lore-wise, yes. Him, Terry, Marco and Gran were the strongest. The reason why he lost the tournament was because he had the misfortune of fighting Marco early on. And the two mutually took each other out on the running. Oh!
Well then.
Sorry. Ninja. Marco is his name now, but in Garo Mark of the Wolf, he had a bit of a more unfortunate name. Butts. Redcon my butts. It still was named Butts for 25 years. Poor guy. What a fuck. Who was the guy who localized that name? His name was always Marco. That was dim-witted translate. It wasn't an error. Like, it was a decision. It was a choice. I would call it an error. But yeah, I agree with you. Marco Rodriguez has always been his name, obviously, in the Japanese version, but I would not call it. Yeah, it's a choice. It's a very stupid choice. So funny. Get that butts. He does look dope in the new game though, Marco. Like, they still gave him those, like, really cool double uppercut combos in the corner. And yeah. Marco showing he's the best of art of fighting. He means art of fighting in a way, like, you know, he's a Soto, right? He's like the Soto of, like, SNK is miraculous medicine, thank you. The Soto of SNK is like Ryo, obviously, because, you know, that's why they made him. Like, but Marco is definitely like the Soto of City of Wolves, or the closest to a Soto of the City of Wolves. You know, he has an uppercut, he has a Tatsu, quote unquote, like a move that pushes you forward with a hitbox in front of it, and you can combo into the Tatsu, which is really cool.
So irreverent.
Either or Mr. Karate too. Oof. Like, you, Zeno, I saw you playing at some point KOF 13. I played a bit of KOF 13 today as well because I got the itch when I saw you playing it yesterday. And isn't Rock or Terry a Soto? Kinda. Yeah, like Matthias obviously is a bit better because he's the Soto expert. He has the components of a Soto. Like Rock and Terry have the components of a Soto, right? They have like a Terry especially. He has the forward dashing punch that you can think it's a statue, but you don't combo into it as much and it works a bit different. They have an uppercut, they have like a fireball. So you can think they are Sotos, but they don't play like Sotos. Like both Terry and Rock are like, you don't actually play them like Sotos, because they, you know, they are like characters, they're the main characters of their own games, so they want you to play them as close to with the actual mechanics of the game, that is like running and dashing and stuff. They're more, if they're closest to one Soto, it would be Ken, and Ken has becoming like more and more aggressive as the time goes on. Kai's story is the same as it was in Mark of the Wolf, or rather a continuation of it. Yeah, but KOF, like, looking to find his father and settle their score, yeah. Although in KOF, like, the story's parallel doesn't like, for those who don't know, the story is parallel in the sense of like, you don't, it doesn't, it's non-canon in the Fatal Fury franchise. Yeah, Rock is one of those characters that is very, very cool because Rock is a, Rock especially is a mixture of Terry and Geese, which makes sense because, you know, the two dads. How can I control my blood? The edginess as well. I don't know. Wait, for which? For which character? Beautiful girl, hair empty.
I've no idea. Take me for a fool.
Sancti's fall is nigh. Who among you dares utter such sacrilege? Well, it's nice to see that this game is kind of like, kind of realistic in the fact of like, even if you show perfect evidence, even if the evidence comes out from the highest authority of your religion, you still don't believe it. Ah, Yuri, yeah. God, Yuri is insane though. Like, Yuri doesn't play like any Street Fighter character once you put all of the stuff together. And she got some really good buffs in KOF now as well. What? Like I was watching like the... Oh no. Could you spare me? Yes, spare him one.
You saved me.
Right.
All very nice.
We can go there, right? I would like to go to this hot spring at some point. But on the other hand, maybe I wouldn't like to go to this hot spring because, you know,
All very nice.
anime, quote unquote. But yeah, like I was watching some tournament play of the recent KOF 15 parts, and Yuri's a savage. He has some really good combos if you have bar as well. The chain signs. Wonder where SNK will go back to the Ronaldo collab, I guess. Ronaldo collab. I'm telling you, Ronaldo is just, like, I'm pretty sure Ronaldo is gonna be like a ambassador of the game. AKA he will be like, you know, he probably will appear in some of the...
Alright then.
He will probably appear in some of the release events. KOF 15 confirmed the multiverse. Oh yeah, no, KOF has confirmed the multiverse for a while. Even before 15. Center of the world after... KOF is a branching point. If KOF became the center of the world after Fatal Fury 2. Yeah, exactly. Like, KOF is the kind of a thing when it starts, it takes all the storylines for the previous games when they entered, but then, whatever like story or character progression happens in KOF, it's only for KOF, not for the franchise of those guys. Which, honestly, good idea for a crossover game. Because KOF is a crossover game. Ronaldo at Evo? I don't think so. He is expensive after all. Except if they do what Capcom did. And they have like because Capcom with the Street Fighter games, they would always bring like some popular artist usually in order to play them. So if I remember correctly, Street Fighter 5 had Lupe Fiasco, Street Fighter 6 they had Lil Wayne. That was a downgrade. In a sense of like, Lil Wayne is a popular artist, but he hasn't done anything good for like almost a decade. But Nick, does you want to see Ronaldo put you in the corner in Sui Vortex loops? I would be great, honestly. If they make him a character into the game, it would be hilarious because, like, very rarely I've seen like football players as characters or characters in fighting games that use football. Yes, Timmy, you magnificent man. Yes. That would be me as Santa Claus, if I could do it. Thank you, friend. That's a great picture. Can you post that picture on the chat, on the general, on Discord as well, so we can pin it for the holidays, or like I can post it on the holidays. I will even take him as a Terry skin. No, I want to see his own moveset because the only time I've seen like characters based on football in fighting games was Mega Man in like one of his games where he had like he could summon a ball and use it in order to do like and kick it in order to do like loops like that. And I don't remember the name of the guy, but Rival Schools had a football based character because they had like a 3-member team that all of them were based on sports. That's it. That's all of the characters that I've like kind of scene essentially for this kind of stuff. But yeah, how are you doing, Timmy, my friend? Thank you so much for joining us again, and for all your work as always. There we go. Let's continue. Let's search more stuff. Yeah, Yuri is doing this a similar taunt that Dan is doing, essentially. And also has a very funny dashing command grab, where it just slaps the fuck out of you.
Oh there.
The monolith appears to be regaining some of its former luster. I do hope this portend good things to come. Well, I hope so as well. I mean, thank God it didn't fall on anybody. For a while I was like, this thing is gonna fall, isn't it? Or it's gonna be like, somebody's gonna make it fall, essentially.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
And it's nice to see that, like, and also it's a bit of a shame to see people that actually believe that we're the prince. Some people are actually believing it. Now, believing it because they just happy to see the prince, or believing it because they have like they don't have a lot of other places to pray for. Yeah. Not part took losing everything, but now I understand how it feels to be robbed. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. This believer is actually slowly changing his act. Oh, we might actually get some stuff to fight another boss. What is the best Christmas song, and why is it Last Christmas? Oh god, the best Christmas song. I don't know, man. Like Viking the problem. Oh, and also hello Kami, you magnificent man. How are you? I'm seeing you right now. Kato finally meets what are in QF timeline in the Team Kato ending. We see her in Team Mark of the Wolves ending in 11, but they miss each other. Yeah. Is it kind of like the running joke of Rio and like the running joke of Rio and King, where it was like they King like oh my god, that fucking running joke. I don't remember which KOF it was, where fucking like Tatsuma parries a whole fucking like satellite and then pronounces like that King will have like Ryo's babies, and I was like, Japan! That's not how it got. Just oh, hello there. Ice Beast Chimera Kimenjan, traceless threat.
You can handle it.
What a name as well, Ice Beast Kimenjan. Wait, what? Yeah, that was one of the endings from one of the KOFs. That was during the Nest Saga, if I remember correctly, because they were parring the satellite. So probably one of the last Nest Saga games. So I'm guessing it was either 98 or 90, not 98, like 99, 2000. I'm not really sure. Not 2000. Yeah, there we go. Right in the middle.
I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Okay, we just need to bring the horn. We'll ask them in the tavern in order to find stuff up. Increases courage. Good to know. Okay, we need to use the plane for that. Got it.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, here's where we are now.
This is like...
There's a campground.
We need to make a road here as well. So we need to find some other like stuff to help us there. Oh, thank you for the post, Zeno. Yeah, one moment. Let me see if I can.
What now?
Yes, thank you, Timmy, for posting the me as a Santa Claus. I'll definitely use that. Yeah. I'll play that team ending in the second part of the stream. when I was young and I played that game and I saw that ending, I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, that was hilarious.
Lady Rena, please.
Oh. Nice, we found another golden beetle.
Ja, Herd.
Anyone else here? Again, we're searching all the cities and stuff to make sure that we have everything that we need. For example, I wonder... Hulkenberg? No. What happened?
All right.
Okay, not now. Yufa, we can get up. I hope we have enough time to get all the rank up, because we only have like 10 days. Something tells me that the final fight with Luis that is going to happen is not going to be the final fight.
All right.
I have like a bit of a suspicion. Still, let's search every area and see what else can we get. Takuma did that in KF 2000. Him and Yuri have been trying to get Ryu married to King ever since. Yeah. Ryu has romantic feelings for King. But he's dense. Yeah, he's mega dense. Although that's an improvement. That's an improvement from like Ryu from Street Fighter, where he doesn't even have any fucking romantic feelings for anyone.
Hello.
He looks like it might, but it makes sense, right? Because the only thing that when Ryu looks at the person, he just looks at them and go like, "Can I fight him? Can I fight them? You look good to fight. Let's fight."
Welcome.
Ryu is like a more smart Goku, essentially. He's not as dim-witted as Goku, but they share the same love for fighting people. Was it there? An saga plot where a rival to Ryu's fighting style tries to spy Ryu and King's date, wondering what's going on. He has romantic feelings for training. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, the Kisaragis. Yeah. It's just being like, yeah, imagine like trying to witness, like, to kind of like, okay, I'll find your secrets of your training right now, I swear. And then it looks like a date going awry. I cannot believe that we're seeing fairies here. With the man-child. Oh, thanks, game. I mean, I know, but you don't need to say it to my face. Oh god, these fairies have like the fucking... These fairies had the memory of a goldfish. Dear lord. That's one thing that I really like. Like, one thing that KOF definitely has, like, or SNK in general does a better job with their fighting games. It's kind of like the character and stories in that sense. Because, like, don't get me wrong, Capcom has great characters, but, like, SNK is not afraid at, like, progressing those characters, essentially. If that makes any sense. Like, put them in different situations, like, have a different, like, change them, like, a lot. Do you, like, in KOF 13, for example, Iori, because in the story of KOF 13, Iori loses the Orochi blood, the Orochi curse, so he can't fight how he usually fights. So they gave him a completely different moveset, like from the ground up. It's insane. They did bring classic Iori back as DLC later though. April, yeah. Is it end of April, if I remember correctly? I can't wait. I really can't wait for City of Wolves. And whenever an open beta happens, I'll definitely play. If it doesn't happen when I'm like dead busy, I would like to. Oh, you had the gold beetle, the clumsy boy. Nice. I cannot wait for when it comes out. And the open beta, if it doesn't happen when I'm like, if it doesn't happen when I'm working, I'll definitely play a lot of it so I can try it out. I wonder which characters will be in the open beta. I would like. I'm pretty sure like Rock Terry and Marco will be there, but Pritza should probably be there as well. Pritza apparently is like the director of the game's like favorite character to play as of now for that game in its development. It's more like anime, I guess. It's not like yeah, obviously it's more like anime, but to be honest with you, Street Fighter is a bit like anime when it comes to story as well. I just feel that the SNK is not afraid of, like, you know, developing or evolving or changing their characters, while like Street Fighter, in a lot of ways, it's just been stagnant until recently. Thankfully, recently they have like changed them. Look at Ken, for example. He became from a multi-billionaire to a hobo, which is a change.
Sure.
Come on, come on.
Oh, we got some vegetables. Thank you, weird woman. She gave us turnips as she was wearing a turnip head.
I just don't know what to do.
The same bloodline being passed on for centuries? Yes! And witnessing the stories for its edges. AG called Don Dirty in all of every single one of these endings. AG doesn't have many victories, yeah, but keep in mind the character that trusts him are some low level grunts. Iori and King handed him those losses, and they're monsters, yeah. King is one of those characters that I love their design and their like I love their design and their
All right then.
kind of like how they behave in the story. But dear lord, I hate fighting against King, because King, unfortunately, even though she's a Mai Tai kind of like person, she's a zoner. And it's like, ah! She's a cool zoner though, and I like her combos a lot as well. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Nuras, are you okay?
Didn't worry.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Well, she is a god, yeah.
How tragic.
No, but her projectiles can be very, very oppressive. And she can choose if she does an EX where she throws two of them at once.
What can I...
Again, cool character though. Very, very, very good character. Very, very cool character. Because I love like a lot of the female characters in KOF games and SNK, where they're like very, you know, powerful in a sense of like King doesn't give a fuck about like nobody can tell her what to do. Like Vanessa, who is like Vanessa, for example, the boxing character in KOF. She's such a cool character. She's a mother. She's like quite older in age. And she's also a detective. I don't know how that works, to be honest. I wouldn't want to do something like that. I wouldn't feel comfortable to be like a detective in a very dangerous employment when I have a kid. But that's neither here nor there. She can spam those projectiles, right? Kinda like you cannot throw. It's not like Morrigan from Marvel, thankfully. You cannot throw a additional projectile while there is already a projectile on the screen. You know, that rule applies for her. But again, she throws them very fast. She can change, like their speed is depending on the button. Because she can throw them for full screens, it's quite safe. You cannot approach her easily after she's thrown them, except if you like reading that she's going to spam it in the corner and in the other end. And as I said before, she can do an EX where she like throws two instead. In the tournament just now, they asked Oda about CVS3 and said it's possible. Yeah, man. I mean, I hope CVS3 would be cool as fuck. Honestly speaking, like it won't be coming anytime soon, but it's like, especially for the new console generation, like if they start kind of like thinking about early development now and start going like with the ideas and stuff, and then when the next console generation comes out, they release CVS3 like close to like maybe like 6 months to years later, it's gonna be fantastic if they give it a good like support. That is.
You're not serious.
Oh, Matthias, he's like Zatoichi. The blonde samurai. Oh, not Zatoichi. Yeah, it is Zatoichi. For those who haven't seen, Zatoichi is a film where he talks about the blonde samurai who is like blind, quote unquote, but like he is blind for most of the film until he shows that he was like, I could have opened my eyes at any point, you know. Gato is always flexing.
Can we talk?
Alright.
Alright then.
Doesn't seem that I'm missing anything else. So let's go to Altabury and let's go to the tavern. He will anti-RDP you from your smell. He can, yeah, he can smell your like, trying to get in. I mean, if Gato was actually fighting a fighting game, the player, the fight themselves, then he would smell them a mile away. They don't take a shower after all. Alright, let's see what our dear friend has information for us here. A lot of them. Luis's fighting style. That's something that I would like to know. Want to know Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Come on. Excuse you. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. It looks, hope the Sam Show RPG has last played characters. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be really cool. Wait, what? So yeah, they announced, so Matthias, they announced already that they're making a new Art of Fighting game and a new Samurai Showdown game, which is going to be like an action RPG, I think. That's what they've said. It would be cool. It would make sense as well. It's actually very fitting. The name Garo means cat, yeah. When cats lose their eyesight, they adapt so well. You probably doing them a favor by taking the sight. Okay, I wouldn't say doing them a favor, but yeah, I agree with you, Ninja. I've seen like he can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. But yeah, I agree with you, Ninja. I've seen blind cats quite a few times, and they're very, very good. Like they can like roam around really well in the areas that they're like well accustomed to, like houses and stuff. Is opening, he will capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he yields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you want to truly fight him. Okay, so he can use... Alright, that's not a lot of help. Doesn't help me at all about how to beat him. But still, Tower of Insolence. North of Altabury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? That doesn't sound very pleasant. Tell me if you've heard this one before. It is a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. And there is the Cyclops as well. If it goes on a rampage, there is no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it is the last one standing. So if it's got its cronies with it, you better take them and Zeocropos down together. Bows and spears should be effective. Yeah, that makes sense. How would take them down together though? There we go. Found the other route as well. Good. No, they haven't said anything, Viking. Again, don't forget. Like SNK now has like funds because again they are owned by the Saudi Arabian prince or whatever, unfortunately. But so they are making games, but they're not like a humongous company still. He can also be considered a mission canon. His father's name is Gao. So Gato is effectively a kitten in the eyes of his father. So the question is, what kind of lion is his father? We might, well, let's see if they ever like if they ever show anything like that. Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that will adapt to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness though. Stop them before they use the ability that repels magic. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble. Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protecting themselves against fire, you might not rely on attacks not constrained to an affiliate. I heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Interesting.
If I may.
Okay, just ingredients.
If I may.
Malva, yeah. Precious heavenly water. Ooh, nice. A lifelong, altar body with flower. And the spider thread that we need. Okay, good. Alright. Ah, close ray. I'm reading it. It may be Mai's ancestor. Genan Siranui. Well, if it says Siranui, yeah. If it says Siranui, that is definitely there. And Mai is always full of herself, being like, you will never beat my Siranui, like, you know, techniques.
Alright then.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. There we go. Alright, so we've talked with everybody, and now we have a couple of, like, new stuff that we can do. An elite archetype to rank 20. Ninja, is an elite, is... One question, because I don't know if it is, like, this is considered an elite archetype. Is the Soul Hacker considered an elite archetype, or is an elite archetype something that I will unlock later? Mai has never time travel. That ending from Samurai Showdown, where we see Mai FF2 sprite, was more likely an ancestor. Oh, okay. As for the timeline, it's important to keep the multiverse story theory in mind. Yeah, like, fighting game, like, crossovers, I don't usually keep them, like, too... Oh. There we go. Yeah, I'm not too serious about them because, you know, they're crossover stuff. Sometimes it's there for fun, not so much for, like, expanding the lore or the universe. And that's okay.
Where to?
Alright, where should we go? I think I should start with the Malta one, because it seems that it's, like, kind of like the easier one. And we have one fight in here.
Let's go.
Ah, single Orochi team.
Well, what do you want to do?
Okay, so I think the first thing that we would like to do... Wait, now that your gun and run is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, if the dungeon is in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the gun runner wouldn't be able to land. Interesting scope. Alright, so we have to fight the Loveless Runner, and I want to know what the fuck is happening.
Should be enchanting.
This is...
Golden Runner, the runner
This
of
plate
Rudolph.
is
Let's think it over. If I do this... No, we skip Rudolph, essentially. So, let's think it over. I think we should just do, like...
This plate.
We have fine here and fine here, obviously, but I think we should just, like, go here, fight Loveless first,
A tasteful choice.
and see what happens, and then buy the stuff that we need in Malva and go back. But in order to do this, let's set up our team real quick.
What now?
Archetypical wise, will stay with Soul Hacker. Juna will stay with Mage for now, with Summoner you, Berserker you, or I did 5 as well. We didn't use the Berserker before with you, so it will be nice to actually use it properly this time. I wonder if the guy who is like the spear ocean guy, Loveless, I wonder if he will like be weak against thunder. Because I'm not expecting him to be weak against fire, if I'm honest. So I think I'll just go with Candera there. The rest for the support, absolutely. Right, Juna. We will go for this. Pretty successful rate of skills and inflict status elements? No.
Alright.
I think I do want to have the Kaja here. Yufa, you're a summoner. Ah, fuck me. How are you supposed to like... When will I have even the fucking time to grind these characters to get a lot of the other archetypes to make them like powerful? Unfortunately, Yufa and Basilio enter the game so fucking late that you don't have like time to like play around with their archetypes as much as you have for the other cast. Like, because for, if you see like for Wheel, Stroll, Halgeber and Hazemay, I have a lot of completed like archetypes for them because I had the time to actually play around with them. But Juna, Yufa and Basilio, especially Yufa and Basilio, entered the story so late. Like, we just got Basilio. So it's not as easy, but hopefully they will give us the time later. You have items that can level our archetypes. You got to cut down on time. Oh no, absolutely. But even then, like even then, though, there is not a lot. Like, I have quite a few, but the ones that are the most important ones is like Hero's Leaf of Light and Hero's Jeweled Root. Thankfully, these can help a lot at like maxing some of the archetypes. But still, you know what I mean. It's just kind of like, ah well, I'll do it. I'll do probably some grind another time on my own if I have the time. But for now, let's go here.
That's a choice I can get. It's your call.
But yeah, you're right on that, Ninja.
Let's be off.
And let's fight Loveless.
What to pick? Alright.
Alright, there we go. Finally, we can talk to...
Alright then.
We can finish
Let's go.
Halkenberg's. I think this will give us rank 8 for her, if I'm not mistaken. I said Halkenberg's.
Let's go.
Basilio will do yours as well, but later. Let's max out Halkenberg first. There we go. Phew. Are your preparations in order? It is difficult to relax with the final battle looming on the horizon. Yeah, definitely the final battle. It's very hard. Like, the problem at it. So here's the thing. I think one of the best presentations in fighting games is like the Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, because Grand Blue Fantasy Versus pays a lot of attention between the interactions between all of its characters. But there is a reason why they can do that. This is a gacha game company that, like, you know, needs to keep the voice actors of each of the characters like at arm's length. So whenever they do like an event or whenever they do like stuff like that, they will need to bring them back in order to, like, you know, in order to oh, come on. In order to like record other lines in the future. And that's a thing. They already had most of those interactions from the gacha. Mind you, though, not in English as much. So it's nice to, like, so that is a company that has taken that experience and brought it to its fighting game, and it works great. It's something that, like, for example, even like Tekken is really good with it as well, but it's only specific. And then Guilty Gear Strive, same thing. Like, it has a few interactions that are unique, but a lot of them are just like very basic. When you're active max, you will still get EXP for them. Yeah, I do that on the farming stuff, Ninja. I did a couple of farming runs with Merchant, and they would give me that. And I use Merchant because they give me like a lot of money as well. Oh, waifu! Hello, friendo. Thank you so much for joining us again. How are you? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see what Halkenberg, how she will finish how Halkenberg's story will finish.
I've received word from the Shadow God. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell.
Oh, is he going to be executed
For the
or
time
something?
being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I do hope next game they can put more interactions per character that will be saying the same lines. I know it's very hard, though, Viking. That is expensive, you know. Like that's one of the things. One of the reasons that it's like that is hard to do is because it's expensive. Like especially with DLC as well, where you will need to bring those people back, and they will need to bring these people back in order to record more voice lines as well. So we see that with like Grand Blue and MK as well. Games that care a lot about their presentation, but for some of them they don't do that, unfortunately. Time-wise, it can be done during the development of the game. Generally happens, but yeah, like generally, Matthias, like what they would do is like they will record the interactions between the base cast and Season Pass 1, because those are developed around the same time when the game is fully developed. But with Season Pass 2 and above, some of the choices that happen in the Season Pass 2 and later are choices that happen way after the game is released, so it's kind of harder to do that.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob.
Disunified is another word that I wasn't expecting to see. Yeah, but those were written in, like, yeah, but those didn't include the DLC, yeah, because of that. Yeah, they have to give a throwaway dialogue, because, again, for Ultimate, they just wrote most of them as the game was made before the DLC.
If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person.
Well, yeah, Matthias, but Piranha came out almost at the same day as the fucking game. Merry Christmas, friend. Absolutely. Blessed in order to treasure you guys. Absolutely, man. Treasure family too, not only bro. It's very, 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 very happy to know that, wife. And again, you're a part of the group as well. What are you talking about? Absolutely. I wouldn't be able, as many times as I've said it, I wouldn't be able to do these streams without you guys. You know, like, without you keeping me company, without, like, Timmy and Kami working in the background as well. Like, takes, it's a group effort. Absolutely, it's a group effort.
Never again will I wield my power.
And I'm very, very, very thankful for that. For your guys, like, support and work.
My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength.
And hopefully we can continue doing that for the future, for as much as we can in the future as well.
Thus, I vow anew to use my power for...
I mean, you've already been doing that, Halkenberg.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
Oh!
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Well, you heard him. There we go, Halkenberg is ranked!
Our land and our future.
Oh, nice. Nice, and the lineage is up.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit.
But another benefit of having less fodder in the next match could be that it makes the dialogue a possibility. We'll have to see. For me, yeah, like for me, it's just like Matthias. I think we've reached the point where the next match needs like a very big overhaul, because Smash Ultimate kinda, as the title suggests, kinda made the ultimate version of that kind of Smash game. Like, even if, you know, there will be people that enjoy Melee more than, like, gameplay wise than Ultimate, which is fair. Like, gameplay wise, casually, it did the Ultimate thing. You know, they brought everyone back. The crossover, like, the crossovers were immense from non-DLC and DLC characters, major stages, major single player, major everything. Like, like, that game was filled to the brim with everything, and I don't think you can surpass that, you know? Like, I don't think you can, like, you can try, but I think the workload would be so immense, and many people will also feel burnt out if they just try to do the same thing that they did between Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate, where they changed a few of the gameplay elements, but they reused a lot of the assets that they had from Smash 4 to Smash Ultimate, so they can put more assets, like, on top. I think we've reached the point where with a new Nintendo console, they will need to kind of like radically think how to change the formula. And I do think that well, yeah, but you can't have everything, waifu. Like, the fact that they managed to fit as many characters as they did already is insane. Like, Smash Ultimate is like the biggest crossover game by far. Like, when it comes to fighting games, no one else has done that. So it's the kind of a thing where I think they will need to kind of like, the roster will be smaller, the scope will need to be smaller. This is also why I wish they preserve Ultimate with a remastered version, because it's so special. I mean, Matthias, let's be honest. I don't think that there will be a need to. Something tells, like, it wouldn't be surprising if the new Nintendo console will be able to play the Switch games, you know? You won't need to remaster it if they can just play them, you know? It's as simple as it is. Like, if the Switch 2, I say Switch 2, whatever they end up calling it, you can just put, like, yeah, if it is backwards compatible, there is no need for a remastered version. Roll back when? With the next game, waifu. It would make sense, to be honest with you. Because, like, the Nintendo is a company that it's not... Nintendo, unfortunately, is not as good as SNK when it comes to, like, supporting their old games. Nintendo looks mostly forward, not so much back. So with backwards compatibility, yeah, being on the new console, there is no need to even touch Smash Ultimate or any of the Switch games. They will be played on that. The end. But the remaster gives more money, true. But also, here's the thing, Viking. This is where conflict of, like, interest comes, because yeah, remaster gives more money, but if they're planning on making a new Smash, then why remaster it, you know? Like, it's not the thing that happened to Mario Kart 8 when Mario Kart 8 came for the Wii U and it did so well, when then they just like went, all right, Mario Kart 8 did very well, now let's like, and we're not making a new Mario Kart, so let's remaster it for the Switch, so like for the Switch, and like expand it a bit, so it continues like selling for the new console. It's like a bit different in that sense. Is it possible we'll get remaster of other Smash games too? With how Nintendo have been treating the other Smash games, no, there is not a big possibility of that. They also never released. That's fine. If it is backwards compatible, you can just keep your account from, like, your account, and you connect your account, and it goes like, oh yeah, you have all this DLC bought. It will just like going to download that DLC to the new game, to the new console. You know, that's more than enough.
I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always.
Thank you, Hulkenberg.
Truly, my friend. Thank you.
And also, she called us a friend. The entire knighthood now supports me. We're not going above 2, I'm guessing, but that's for later. But yeah. Oh, it's time for the attack. We spotted Loveless. Let's see why this fucker is angry with us. I will let you know why he's angry. I am perfectly sure that Loveless is angry with us because we got the Dragonlance and not him. I'm expecting it.
Well, look who we have here, eh?
No.
Brass showing your face here.
We'll see. Like, the network, like Sakura said, was balanced around Japan. Yeah, but, you know, that's such a narrow-minded view. That's so close-minded. It's just like, oh, I live in Japan, we'll make the game for Japan. You know, the game that, like, is projected to sell the most fucking copies around the world as a fighting game. It's so stupid. It's like, how? Nobody around him went like, Sakurai, can you like use the rollback netcode? Please? Like, people were already complaining with Smash 4. No, it's okay. We'll just use this almost the same netcode as 4. Why would you do that, you know? I mean, GameCube is a possibility, but I'm not certain of it. I mean, to be honest with you, Matthias, it doesn't matter because, like, the melee player base just uses Sleepy with emulation. They don't fucking care. I mean, Nintendo rarely given them any hand with this kind of stuff.
What you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Ah, that's why he's angry.
Games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash.
You know that one of our party members is a Paripus as well, Loveless, right?
The score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt.
An anime Smash game. I mean, that was on the DS.
Glory, what?
What? There we go. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Also, he has a lot of health.
Let's show him what we can do.
Alright, time to find out what he's weak against. He's not weak on thunder. Please, maybe? He resists me. Are you weak to fire? No.
Stay insane. Let's split some heads.
Alright, let's see what he does. Smashing salvo. Defense fell. And, oh, nice dodge. Okay.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
Watch me.
Well, let's drop your defense.
This is. I pray you're ready.
Let's
Perhaps please go right
do
ahead.
this and do this. Because taking down his attack would be really good for us.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close.
At least we know that no rollback is requested because he did say that he tried to give excuses why he couldn't do it. But yeah, because of how Ultimate was already coded and items and such, yeah. So it gives me hope that the next one will have that in mind. I hope so, because he needs to stop being that narrow-minded. Also, he needs to stop using excuses. Like, I understand that, especially like in every work environment, you don't want, especially when you're high up places, you don't want to show like weakness. It's a very like corporate thing. But at some points, I do feel more. I do honor developers who like are open about that they made a mistake or a lapse in judgment, instead of going like, oh yeah, don't want to make a story mode like Brawl anymore because the cutscenes are the reward and the people saw them on YouTube anyways. I was like, that is fucking stupid for a reason. Like, you fucking moron.
Eat this.
All right,
Yuka's guard is down.
By this power! With healing
let's
power.
heal.
I'm grateful.
Companies are listening though, thankfully. Like, not all of them by any means, but they do listen, some of them, I'm not gonna lie.
You won't get away with this.
Here I go.
Yeah, let's try this. Ah, he's weak to dark! Nice.
Let's take
If I knew he was weak to dark, I would like do something with that. Yeah, what I'm saying is when Switch 2 releases to 2,
Nice one, Captain.
since ultimate all these games, yeah. I mean, I just hope, like, for me, I just hope like that the next Smash game will have like
I'll show you.
the things that we want.
This might sting.
Kunda, like good netcode and things like this.
Tell wouldn't. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Yeah. Stood that. Hey, lend me your strength.
All right, let's see how much damage this will do. This is the carriage one. Get the horns out. Whoa! Meow. Oh, he's not dead. Fuck.
Eat this.
I mean, yeah, I agree. For the trailers, it's a better investment. I agree with that.
Here's some healing.
We'll see. I mean, again, it is one of the best games after all, so we're alright.
Sorry, my mistake.
Okay, this should kill him. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Loveless is down.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
Are you blind?
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Bamboozled you?
You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string?
Yes.
The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
Yep.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo...
I like that Gallica is the one going like, I'll take the revenge. Like Smash Bros. Cutscenes before the game came out, like review copies. That's something that happens, man. We live in the era of like the internet. For a few decades now.
I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Companies now know about this kind of stuff that happens. Who tricked who? So a guy called Milo said to Loveless that we go around pretending to be a prince and killing all the lesser tribes. Which is not true, obviously. That's why he was so angry with us. Indestructible honey cake. I wonder how indestructible this cake is. Can this honey cake survive a nuclear explosion?
You show splendid growth.
Seeker's Gale. Nice. Heavy dealing to all enemies. And recovers MB on each hit. Mind you, it's 42, so I think I will be using Void Wave still. The pretending part is true, but that's not the thing that made him upset, Viking. The thing that made him upset was we going around massacring lesser tribes, which is not true. I mean, that's fine. I know more of the future. We'll get more guest characters in video games. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, have you seen we're slowly but steadily we're approaching like a hopefully in our timeline we're getting a Capcom versus SNK 3 since Terry and Mai are getting into Street Fighter 6. Ken and Chun-Li are getting into the new Fatal Fury game. We're getting there. We're getting there.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario. Prospering
Especially
largely
anime fighting
without
games, yeah.
reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by
Clive, Ronaldo, and Lucy
raised
too.
on a rock face.
It's the Daytona car, yeah.
Descends upon
I am very interested to see what they will do with what other kind of like crossover games we might get in the future, or what other crossovers we'll get, because it seems like we visit all towns. Nice. Because the other thing that I'm thinking of is like, how can I describe it? Like, we don't get as many crossover games as we get a lot more crossovers into existing games, which is fine. Like, it's it's way easier to add the crossover into an already existing game than making a crossover game from scratch in many cases. That doesn't mean that we're not gonna get them, but that might mean that it might take a while. Was Soul Calibur the first fighting game to have non-fighting game characters in the roster? No. That happened from like, that has been happening for a long while. I mean, Gon Gon was a Japanese cartoon dinosaur that was in Tekken 3 for some reason. But even before that, there were other fighting games as well like that. It's actually supposed to be quite cozy. It looks quite cozy, according to some Ischia I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world are being a main concern at the moment.
That reminds me.
Yeah, we'll buy. Divine Elixir. Well, let's buy one more. Balm of Life. I know it's expensive, but I'll buy it. Blessed Water. All of it. Grace Water. All of it. Heavenly Water. All of it. Thank God it's only 500. Sell.
Now then.
Make some money as well. Yeah, the weird Japanese celebrity in Marvel 1. Yeah, who was like a comedy celebrity, if I remember correctly. So everything was comedy-wise. Don't forget, Guilty Gear Strive is getting their first crossover character as well next year with the Edge Runners protagonist. So companies are getting more and more like inclined to get crossover characters because it brings more money and more like publicity as well. We're entirely self-sufficient out here. Civilization could end for all we care. We would just carry on as we do. That is a very selfish view, yeah.
No. You.
Though this is an Ischia thing, talking, so no surprises there. What was that? No. You are an anomaly, yeah. I mean, oh, sorry. Neuras is an anomaly. Small talk. We like to keep ourselves, but I must say I find the occasional concert with outsiders quite enjoyable. Can't say I understand Iskia's way of living. For me, I know for a fact it's better being around my friends. Having once been a recluse myself, the complicated, lingering attachment one feels to the world at large is something I can relate to.
Right?
Alright, we're done.
All right.
Let's go back to base.
Okay, then.
We've done everything here. Not protagonist, but the only who came out of that anime, yeah. Heretic, where? Oh, he's bringing out the fucking flamethrower again! Oh, we can talk to Katharina finally. Nice. And June as well, but we haven't talked with Katharina for a while, and I need to upgrade her relationship stuff. Actually, before I go to this, is Arbor's Day. Okay, Arbor's Day is fine. Let's save first.
What now?
There we go. And then go to talk to Katharina, because I need Stroll. I've been pointing Stroll to a brawler stuff as well, as his like samurai stuff. Here she is. Oh, Will, still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you upon the deck that it's been weird seeing you. How are you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart, thank.
To tell the truth, it's probably going to be her supporters that going around stealing stuff.
So?
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the reeds and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manihot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something. I think that is my fault and all. I mean, it's their fault. She didn't ask them ever to do this kind of thing. And now that she's out of the race, she doesn't have a connection with these guys as much. Mind you, she should go and stop them.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted those rotten ideas in the heads. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. But you never was like killing, like, I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin. What another phrase. A little dustbin. You called someone heretic and you got scared. Viking, I don't think that you get scared when you hear heretic. I think you get happy because, you know, you want to burn them. A long time ago, there was this old platypus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the platypus code to defend yourself, even if you run alone. 100 animals in the mountain survived, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting became natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds kinda should have killed me. But I tell ya, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
but
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why not?
Why?
Probably he died? He was dead! On the side of the road. Like he got dumped there. He said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. There we are. The pay was good for what the platypus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. You still can. Maybe, but... Right, the novel had the section of the story. Oh, here we go! It's back to the Fantazio!
Huh?
You know your letters? Yeah, I can read. Use... The world is only made equal through everyone's efforts and cooperation. Yeah. I got scared because I thought I missed one. Thank you, Viking. There we go. That's the Viking I know. Waifu that can read, love it. You see, we're in the modern society. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world that I want to live in. Well, you can make it.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work, hey? Will. Hey, Will! Got it in here to help me out once more, please? You don't need to
It'll be
ask.
fine.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic included mind reading? No. I want to stop Manihut. Though, will you go with me? Absolutely. Thanks, Will. I gotta say, it's so reassuring to have you along.
I expected no less.
Item tracking. Display the location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. That's cool. I wish I had it sooner, but we could only see this after we did all of this story stuff. Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping their particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and I'll get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together. Aye, aye.
Many thanks.
Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Thank you, Brigida. It's afternoon!
Come to think of it,
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, he has a quest for us now. And we need to finish the other quest here as well, because we gave the spider soap. There it is. Yeah, I did! Make something more.
Really help me
Thank you
out,
so much.
did.
Now I can get back to work. I keep people safe from this cold. You have been an enormous help. A little extra as well. Nice. Thank you, friend. What do we get? Mountaineer gloves and some money. Thank you. Nice. We got back. Oh, and some tolerance. Even better. Tolerance is something that we haven't practiced a lot either, so... Make sure everyone knows. As I said, publicity, people. Even if we are the only one of the two candidates still left in the race, publicity, any publicity can be a good publicity, almost.
Hey.
Saw a video yesterday telling Ogreen story, made me a little emotional. Ogreens? Oh no. Ogreens are weird. In a good way though. Alright, Loveless. Hey, still licking my wounds from that ass whooping you gave me the other day. Damn you strong. Guess I should have expected this seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong for me to try and sabotage you. So if I do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament on Miona. It hit me like a ton of bricks, all the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out of, again, love this game, out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking. You're better king than I ever could. Look, the drunkard is actually thinking. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them their own sorry arses. In fact, the person Milo put the wool over my eyes. Can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor? He's not in Alterbury, right? I'll do it. Milo is one of the other candidates, by the way. He's the beauty candidate, if I remember correctly.
All good.
See you later.
In front of the recruitment center in Lumo. Alright, let's go find him.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, where is the...
Let's go.
Let's go and find the fucker. Yes, Kami, pet him. Pet! Pet him even more. What are we petting? They are like big man kids. The one on the video, I think, it had the Scottish accent. They are big man kids, but you need to remember, they're quite violent as well. I love, like, I remember, like, the smartest of Ogreens. Like, one of the Ogreens was considered, one of the most smart Ogreens was considered smart, one of the smartest one, because he could count up to 4. Which, again, I find really funny. It's like, oh my god, this Ogreen can count up to 4, shit! Alright, you dodgy cunt, come here. Aren't you, Will? If you're here, doesn't mean Loveless is dead? No! But we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. How yes, the princess imposter plotted the massacre at Paribus. Honestly, don't you think his naivety deserves... No. The far cry from my own divine beauty. So you admit it! What if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the city did not see me stained in your blood. Up yours! Mark my word. Yeah, I like that. You're gonna get what's coming to you. Why are we not just kicking his ass in here? What is right here? Besides, now we know where you're headed. Yeah, exactly.
The thing is...
You said he was going to Royal Capital, so around here. Yeah, there we go.
There's a runner.
Alright, he will give us equipment apparently. Yeah, no, I want to beat Milo up so hard.
Alright then.
And I think that's it for another quest, which is good, which means that we should probably do it.
Let's go.
hard to count. Yeah, it is. Slowly backs out of the room. No, stay. Enjoy a festive glad. Oh, food with us. God, Kami, you must love centaurs. They have 4. 4! Double the fun. Double the leg. Double the fun.
What now?
Alright. Let's take care of that asshole, Milo.
Now then. Fascinating.
This place. It's your... Not on my watch. It's your
Alright,
call.
let's take him down.
Let's be off.
I can get a cup of foot nog. Actually, the last time I went to Edinburgh, my friend made us homemade eggnog. It was really, really delicious. And it wasn't very hard to make either. And the thing is with eggnog is like, the one we were drinking was non-alcoholic as well. Because with eggnog, when you make it, you make eggnog and then you add the alcohol in. So we had like non-alcoholic eggnog and it was delicious. Absolutely fantastic. I do recommend it. Like Kami, especially if you haven't done your own eggnog, do it. It's really, really cool. And I'm pretty sure you already have the spices and everything ready for you. Luis is waiting for us. Gonna make sure you're in the top shape to face him. Alright, something I want to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetically, like, supposing I were a fish. You think I'd taste any good? What are you getting at? Ah, sorry, truth is, when I went to the Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life, so I shall fall in water? That's me done for you. So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good it is it. But what else can I do about it? Why is this guy, who is like the most like emotionally intuitious man in the group, also having these kind of thoughts as well? Got a proper heart of gold, don't you? Morgan, I never saw eggnog, not even in Christmas.
It's not really as big a deal as it sounds.
I mean, to be honest with you, Viking, we don't have eggnog in Greece either. Like, eggnog was here in Scotland the first time I tried it. And I did actually like it, but homemade one was so much better.
It's about Dell, is all.
Oh.
Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like?
Well, there's something for you to decide.
Dell protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
Yeah, that happens a lot when you lose like stuff in your life.
We'll have to win first.
Yeah, that's true.
You're right there, but...
He's getting angry. He's just like, oh god. He feels like he's running into a wall. Him and Hulkenberg will have a lot of fun together, I think. Vasily is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. What are you doing? What have I ever done to you, bro? Kami, I never thought that you would say bro. What's up, Vasily? As he lost himself in endless sets of sit-ups. What are you doing?
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
What is going on with you?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong. but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too.
Basilio is a bit of a storm, huh? When it comes to introspection. He's just going all over the place. Like, you're not running in circles, mate. You're running in, like, dimensions.
For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids.
Yeah.
Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger. And looking to the future.
There you go. You're figuring it out.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks.
There, fist bump.
That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Alright, here we go. Now we're activating Berserk for everybody. Which is something that I would like to put on Stroll as well eventually.
The virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
There we go.
It's been a good day.
Nice. Now we have the Berserker as well.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
There you go.
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Definitely an old scratch and nothing else, huh? Definitely not. I wonder what will happen with that old scratch of his as we continue the rank.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Elegant countenance, my ass. His face looked like he was hit by a fucking plow. Alright, here we go.
That would be Milo.
We can do this.
He's a cheat.
Keep
I
your
agree.
wits about you.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
I agree.
It would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction.
Yeah, you're gonna lose.
Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Should we cut his nose off his face when we finish?
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us?
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now.
Yes, bot! Let's go! Ah, Kami being superior in his fetishes.
Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Kami. Okay, Matthias, you're not supposed to say this. Alright, let's see what he's weak against. Oh, you're fucked. You are so fucked.
Let my power support you.
It is your turn.
Oh, look at this big boy.
Stay insane. Right, let's make this fun.
Never mind.
Let's set it up. No, let's go. Wind.
I happen to know a thing. Mate!
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Hopefully we get the luck. Oh!
You can do this.
Oh, that worked so well. For next turn.
Freedom of a wanderer. Lend me your strength.
We're not gonna kill him now, unfortunately, but we're doing so much damage, it doesn't matter. Okay, we need to go through a cutscene. Yeah.
This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians.
Dearest Nick, my dearest Matthias. We know something about your oh no. Mage's mirror. Erect a barrier that repels attacks. Okay. So it repels elemental attacks.
Not this tactic.
Be purified!
They can't be.
I'm ready whenever.
This will do a lot.
I leave it to you.
There you go. Yeah, take all those buffs that you put on, you fucker. It's miracle. Ah, he heals. Make scorch. That's fine. Right, this is where we'll need to be a little bit more.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
It will repel. Oh my god, she killed her. Oh my god, we do a lot of damage. Okay. That's a shame. I wanted to use the barrier thing to actually keep them down, but... Oh, and they're charmed. That's even worse.
You see that?
Ow! Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
We will.
I rejoin the fray! Aren't you great?
I bid you all.
Yeah, we'll take that down as well. With Nepatra. Scorch, that's fine. Recover from charm, even better.
Perhaps to be too strong. I ask for your aid. Please go
Pass.
Absolutely hideous.
Nah. Tough one.
The freedom. Let me help.
Take the charm out of you. Why does it... Guys, how do you do that much damage to yourselves? That makes no sense. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is even worse.
Yuna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
I have something for charm, I know that. There we go.
Okay, let's do this.
Absolutely hideous.
So, there.
Time for my grand comeback!
Is it going to do something?
Yuba's really hurting! Can someone help her?
What did you do, Mage Core?
Someone, help him back up! Yuba's down! Someone help her!
This guy is annoying, now that I think about it, because of his fucking barrier. You
I'm ready.
pass. Archetype Medica. We'll heal everybody after this. 5-year bot ban. Oh no, no. I have an idea of... I have a suspicion of what Kami wants to do with the bot, but we'll keep that for another time. You should be okay. Yeah, there we go. He's alright.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her! I call upon a royal soul!
Remove all the buffs.
Okay, let's do this.
Charge.
Hideous.
Let's go.
Heal.
I rejoin the fray!
I am masking nicely. Why are you holding a gun on his forehead? What's going on? I really don't like that attack that he does. Mage first? That's fine. Okay. Now I can heal all of you, so it's alright.
Julio's about to collapse! Behold his power! This might sting! Here I go!
No, not this.
After you!
I won't die easily.
Follow my lead.
Let's go.
This should do a lot of damage, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. And we should be able to heal everybody. There we go.
Thank you. Thank you.
What is TTS? That's fine. Glacier again. Okay, we're not weak to Glacier, so it's okay. He can use that one to hit us. Wakunda.
I shall do my best. Please go
Pass.
ahead.
Charge for next turn.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
And I can just use this. Maita has soul, that's fine because we'll take it all out. That might be bad. Oh, nice. Okay, it even missed. Even better. So that means that we can take Gunda, the Kaja, sorry, perfect. Skip and hit him as hard as you can. There we go, perfect. It worked. Okay, bit risky there at the end, but we actually managed to do it. Text to speech. Oh.
About you is actually beautiful. You belittle people. You manipulate them with your
Oh
schemes.
God.
I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find
Oh
beautiful?
God, Yufa, no! You're gonna tear him apart from the inside! Oh no! The kindest of our party member is the most savage of them all right now. God, Matthias, that would be like... I don't even know how would you be even able to like program that.
Silence! I am beautiful.
I am!
You need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
Man, looking upon your face, you have so many edges, you look like a PlayStation 1 character.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost.
Ooh.
And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Non-Kami quote, no. Narcissus Brooch. Oh, we've got some talismans as well. Nice. And some Slam Shatter. There we go. He's ready for the toilet.
Well, that settles that.
Well, not them entirely, but what he did to Loveless, Matthias. That's what they mean. Like, it caused us to go fight Loveless because he lied to Loveless about us. I have reportable quests, and we can do a thing with Juna. So let's go give the quest first to Loveless. Yeah, exactly.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I don't even know.
Hey.
It's cursed. Yeah, that does sound cursed, like a... That's Milo streaming shite of a runner. He's back in town. Should I take the sign you want? You can. Ha! Serves the bloody fool, right? What a gift to deck him on myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of the days for all I care. Really, I am glad though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top. And that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, we didn't change our tribe or our folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change, and that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it should never have happened, which is why I'm sure I glad met you. We were just wastrels. I don't know what wastrel is. Clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You open our eyes though, so I want you to have this. Oh, what do we get? What do we get today? Oh, some money, thank you. A lot of it as well. Just cannot fathom how many people are thirsting over from... How? How can you thirst over a demon dragon? And like an actual demon dragon, not like a... Oh, this demon dragon has like a male or female like avatar that looks sexy. No, like literally. I'm feeling hit the pub, but you know, I'm gonna cut back, I think. Oh my god, nice! No, but I think she really struck a chord. Yeah, like Milo, that was hilarious. All right, one moment.
What now?
BRB, I need to use the toilet real quick. Alright. What the fuck is a feathery? Just strangle the baby. Featheries. Some people are more into scales and fairies. Featheries. Is that for birds, Kami? Do people want to have sex with Garuda?
Alright then.
Alright. Let's go do this one for Juna. He would make a good escort. We would. I want to see a little bit more about why she can turn into a child.
Hey.
Finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. Oh, I guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit for the tailor. Can you go get it, my good man? We're one step closer in lifting the spirits, and I treasure this moment.
Thanks.
Makes sense. Okay, we're going to Brylehaven. Where are Skinner is? Oh god.
Hello.
Is that for people who want to like who want to introduce themselves like romantically to a naked mole rat? You were not gonna Benimaru winning. The ACK Champion 16. And 8 people are using Isla. Yeah, Isla is good. Benimaru, by the way, Matthias, one of the strongest characters on the previous spots, and they barely touched him. They changed one thing that made his light confirms harder, but that was it. I was like, for fuck's sakes. The SNK Championship Top 16 is happening now, and there's 7 people using them. 8 people are using Isla, yeah. These Skinner is though. Ooh! What, do you want to fight Meatman from Mortal Kombat Armageddon? To like get Meatman from Mortal Kombat Armageddon? Kami, the one that has no skin. I mean, some people probably would like, I mean, if we talk about like that, some people would probably want to have like a cordial relationship with a Titan from Attack on Titan. I would be like, it wouldn't be weird. SNK have an agenda. They like some characters, Matthias. That's what. Okay, let's be honest. Hello there. I've come to pick up the dress for the festival. I thought the recent girl who picked it up here was it in your employ, Lady Jo. That bitch!
If I recall.
Her name was Myrtus. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she's go there. We need to look around. Alright, let's go find her. Dear Lord.
Please.
Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please. Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's asses now. What a cow. You've gone too far. No matter how much you dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. and they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would have made a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the village. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Well, don't. Why Erica flowers? Again, I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers to stage, I'll...
No.
Too true, my ever-reliable escort. I'm sure he will be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from... No, you did not! Oh my god! She's jealous. See, Viper? I know, right? No, not that Viper. Smile. Where do smile? We don't talk about those. Kami. Oh my god. I love that you put the stars on there as well. God, that's the thing. I don't type a lot myself when I chat with people. I usually, like, I will type, but I would usually send short messages, stuff like that. So I haven't, like, I am very incapable of, like, of the art of, like, using different characters and emojis to, like, create, like, to give, like, more depth to your text. I need to get better at it. That's why we do that, yeah. To give more emphasis or bolden it. I know I was asked to do it, but you do not steal her performance from her. They asked you to do it. Like the organizer asked you to do it. Still, I can't let all these people looking forward to it down now. I agree.
So,
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world, though the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it, I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm? So I'm guessing the true form of her is like the chibi version. I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back. Yeah. And maybe pull the reins on that woman as well.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
I love that you can see that the prince is not under the spell anymore. Like the vines have gone away from him, but it still seems that he needs to recover. Ooh, another one from Brigida. Thank you, Brigida. Oh, she's cold. It's every morning in this mountain city this frigid. It's actually quite balmy by these area standards, you know. We're not far from where I was born, and this crisp air fills me with nostalgia. Blimey! That runner of yours is right quick, even in the snow. Luis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasted through. Such a compliment would bring nearest to tears. But we've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste our time. True. I'm firmly in the team of 3. Oh god! Does that mean that the italics becomes even more? So like the more like stars you put in each side, it more like the letters just like slant. How many stars would you need to do in order for the letters to lie down completely? It's just like just like italics and bolded. Oh my god, no! The chat system cannot hold that much emphasis. You madman! Oh god, yes! We need to have our eye-opening sight. It's Idol's Day.
Alright.
Time to get a luck point. Oh! There we go. God, I love that system. That is such a... Just that system is just funny. Alright, so I think we should take down the last of the guys. The military boy.
Alright then. Where to?
By the way, I'm just looking around to see if there's been anything else that we need to do. Yufa, don't worry, we'll focus on you after I finish with the dungeons and stuff. So, and I don't think we have any other like responsibilities on this, like any other side quests like that, except for the ones that we've already picked up. No, it doesn't seem so. So that's okay. So let's save and go do the last one of the ex-candidates. Let's defeat the military man.
So, what should we do?
They let it do a 360. God, I don't think you might surpass the limit, the character limit with that Viking.
Now then.
How far do we get? Easy. This way.
It's your call.
Great.
This is text optimization, Nick. Yeah, definitely.
Alright then.
Right. Do we need to talk with anybody? The answer is no, so we can easily increase our imagination, it seems, right? Yeah, let's do that. Our courage will increase anyway, soon enough. So, Yufa?
Well, actually...
Yeah, let's try some meditation again. Oh my god, it works. Kami, no, you break the system again! Oh no! I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be so near the gauntlet now. Could they clear away your thoughts? During meditation, you must do not but feel yourself where you are in this time and place and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. Nice.
All right.
Oh, we got a lot of points in imagination. Ah, so close! God, come on! Give me one of the pizza slices of that crown, please!
Farewell.
Kami's stuck like this. Yeah, no, Kami's upside down now. No! Kami accidentally teleported to Australia.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet runner as he continues to hunt monsters.
He became Claude. Yeah, because he's upside down. Alert! Alert! We found Rudolph, and I don't mean the red-nosed reindeer.
Let's do it.
Let's take this bloody asshole down. Look at him.
Oh, I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all. Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality.
You are an idiot.
When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand.
You are a bigger idiot.
Fine. I will establish a unified nation under the Rusant. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
By the way, this is the same ideals that the KKK have, so you know, not good. I'm trying to read, but like, what? Oh my god, I can't read that. I see the eyeliner, but I can't see the other thing. I need to be upside down. Captain Eyeliner. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, he does have a, like, maybe those are like, he doesn't sleep coming. He's always alert. Ban the Monster Energy brand. They really fucking hate Monster Hunter game. Wait, why? Spin your monitor, Nick. Yeah. Why do they hate Monster Hunter?
Compromise with him, and we won't lose.
Is it because like Monster Hunter is actually more beneficial for someone than the fucking Monster Energy drink?
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rousant. Now, come at me.
Like they really like to shoot them. I just need to remind to the fucking Monster Energy drink company. Monster Hunter has been existing way before them. Monster Hunter has been a thing since PlayStation 2 era. What the fuck did they do? Ugh, whatever. I hit the weakness. Nice.
Watch me. Come on, follow me. I think not. I'll show you.
Alright, let's see what they're weak against. Please, maybe? No.
This is the summoner.
Well, we can do this. So we hit another weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
Strike all. They resist physical. Makes sense, to be honest with you.
Let's set it up. Now come forth, Royal Soul.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh, he's weak to lightning. Oh, my poor boy. Alright.
Impossible.
They're almost dead.
What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose.
What if Rathalos drank a monster before fighting you? Oh god! That sounds like a Hyper Azure Rathalos, Matthias. Don't forget, Azure Rathalos in Monster Hunter Iceborne could combo you.
This calls for an igniter!
Critical hit rate. Everyone's defense rose. Round slash. Okay, that's okay. Vorpal Blade. Oh, he got one crit out. That's fine. That's alright.
You better be ready. Wait a
You know what?
Let's split some heads.
Pass. One down. Or almost down. Ooh! Sneaky little fucker.
You could take him.
For the glory of the
I'll show you. Their weakness.
I should have healed now that I think about it, but oh well. Or, you know, they miss one. Oh, why did you fucking crit that? Yeah, the fact that he critted fucked us up so hard there at the end. That's a shame. Well, doesn't matter. Skip. Bring her up.
Come on, help me out. You're about to drop. Together.
Okay, he did not.
I pray you're ready. This may be for victory.
Then we should use medicine.
I shall use this. That helped.
I owe you one.
I shall cut down all in my way.
You can resist it, but you can still get hit by it. Vorpal Blade. Okay, no crits. That's good. Slicer. Oh, perfect. That's it for you. That miss helped tremendously.
We'll do this together. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Their weakness. Come on, that's your opening, Captain. I'm counting on you. Their weakness. Don't let up now, Juno. Let us combine our powers.
And removes buffs. We'll do that.
Sorry, everyone. Basilio,
Stay insane in a
your
fight.
attack power.
Not bloody. Damn you. They're still breathing.
I fucked up again. I forgot to heal. Oh well. We'll heal now. Bravely! No, it is not, but we're getting there, Bravely. Also, hello, friendo. It's so good to see you. Especially for the last stream of the year. How have you been, man? Are you ready for the... Are you ready for the... That's fine. Are you ready for the holidays? That's right. Yeah, but Nick, Nick, but if you have monster in your name, they will sue you in 1 sec. They can go fuck themselves. Jesus Christ. Why can they not be like Red Bull, where at least they use their money to make like fun tournaments and like help people with like doing their stuff, like doing art exhibits and things like this and music, while Monster is just like using their money to fucking...
Perhaps this will be too strong. I'd rather be...
Okay, let's do this. You can take him.
Alright.
Let's go.
Medica. For Monster, it seems that they're using their money. Red Bull gets sued for not giving people wings. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like Red Bull, at the very least, even though the drinks it's not good for your health, obviously. Like because it gives you a lot. It gives you wings. Okay, it kills you if you have too much of it, or if you mix it with alcohol, that people still keep doing. At the very least, all the profit that they're doing, they're doing like tournaments. They had a fucking Smash tournament in my city, sponsored by Red Bull, like for 2 weeks. I'm not even kidding. Like they support even small stuff. At the very least, I am fine with. I'm fine if a big corporation that makes an unimaginable amount of profit, they use that profit to support other stuff that people couldn't do normally, and small communities like that. But you know, like no, Monster is like, oh, we're making so much profit. Let's sue everybody that uses Monster in the name. Well, makes sense. They are the monsters after all, it seems. Oh, one of them is
All yours.
Dirty traitor's power. Your attack power. With their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
They made Final Fantasy 7 ads too, yeah. Okay, round slash. Can one of you dodge it? No? Okay. Oh, that did a lot though.
Don't you underestimate me!
God damn you every time with your shitey crits! Oh!
They're sapping your attack power.
Let's go.
I need Juna because Juna has thunder as well. Okay, and he recovered from the poison. Oh my god. That's fine. Nice dodge. A bit late, but still nice dodge.
This is just what I need. Hit their weakness.
One down.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Pass.
Vitus power.
Samarikarm.
We're not out of this yet.
I've rejoined the Basilia. They're sapping your attack power. I call upon a royal soul.
Do this.
This is the power summoner.
And do this. One of them will die. The other one is critical rate return to normal. Okay. Please don't do anything stupid. Well,
we can do this.
we do. Don't worry, we have it.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
This may be excessive. Please.
Excessive or not, we need to heal.
That helped.
Thanks.
And I need to heal even more.
Insane in a fight. No,
Pass.
Let's go.
Medica. There we go.
I'm grateful.
I hate to be so shite. Yeah, I know, Kami. It's fun. It's fun playing a game where the swears and everything reminds you of home.
Behold this power. Blade, come on. Help me
It's okay.
Attack power is down. Politely. Hit their weakness. That's your together.
Can you fucking die already?
Belong to a priestess.
Summoner. Heed me. I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Okay, at the very least his attack fell. Alright. And Vorpal Blade probably killed someone again. Yeah, and it critted, obviously. Why wouldn't it? No. We want her to get XP, so I don't want her to be dead. Can you die, please? Thank you. Alright, finally. What an asshole.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Oh, well, you don't need to... Yeah.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
Oh god, he's an idiot.
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth.
True.
We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Because he's afraid. He's afraid of something foreign.
And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Thank you, Hulkenberg. Oh, we got Giant Slayer. Nice. Oh, and we got levels. Even better.
Not bad at all.
There we go.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
You know, in this racist game, only...
Well, that settles that.
Oh, well, it's not that it's now. It's just mostly that because he shouted out his beliefs there, and his beliefs there were 100% like when he said like the tribes need to be segregated. That is like in the top of that belief that they have. All right, perfect. I think since we've done everything else now, and the only thing we haven't done is like some of the optional dungeons or things, I think it is good to stop with this part of the stream, which is this game. Now, there we go. So we've done like a lot of the content. Like the rest of the content is just like doing a couple of side dungeons and stuff, which I'll probably, if I can, I'll do it on my own, but I don't think I will have time over the holidays to do that. So, you know, it is what it is. But with that said, we're gonna move to the second part of the stream now, the chatting part. No, sorry. Sorry, Matessa, didn't even check the DLC for Shadow Generations. Is it? I'm guessing it's free. I'm guessing, but because I don't see anything else about it. It says DLC release, which is fine. Let me see. Is it free or do I need to buy it? It's £5? Really? £5 for what? Ew. Ugh. £5 for what? For 2 stages? Jesus Christ! Not so much. First is it here? We can do Jackbox. No. It's 1 level and 2 challenge stages. That's not enough for £5. Let's be honest with you. It's a bit too little for £5. It's really cool. That's true. But man, that's a. If it was like £3 or £2, yeah, absolutely. 5. Like fucking full video game, full fighting game as characters are 5. And they give you way more like time for that. They paid Keanu Reeves for it. That's fine, but still. They paid Keanu Reeves in Cyberpunk. The game was not more expensive when it released. For the tax. Come on now. Anyway. So yeah, we'll take a small break. So I can make one more pot of tea for myself as we go into like the just chatting stuff. So let me real quick put some videos and some music in the background to have some fun. go. This. Music. And perfect. Please, everybody, have fun, relax, and you know, enjoy yourselves and relax until Timmy comes back. Because when Timmy comes back, you know what will happen. So, BRB. I knew this would happen, although I can't see what is happening. By the way, I can't save you yet, I'm not done brewing tea, so... Is that McDonald Gundam? Oh no, it's McDonald EVA units! When did this happen? How? When did this fucking thing happen? And also, why? I don't remember any EVA units actually being able to transform like this, I'm not gonna lie. This is false advertisement. This is new, okay. Interesting. Just like I wasn't expecting something like that. I can find anything except cholesterol. Who knows? I mean, except cholesterol and depression. Don't forget depression. Because everybody have that. Like in 2 days ago. How is Neon Genesis Evangelion still like that pop, like still big? I'm not fan of that franchise particularly, but those unironically look badass. Oh no, absolutely, those look badass. Well, I'll let you know now, Kami. EVA units don't transform like that. I'm not gonna lie. They went like, oh, we should do EVA units, and then they looked at Gundam instead of like. Yeah, or Transformers, yeah, exactly. Or Transformers, they were like, yeah, like EVA units McDonald's, wait a minute. It did with Pachinko machines, but still, you know what I mean, right? I mean, based on the anime. It's like going, oh yeah, we have like a new Pokemon thing for McDonald's, and they show you a Digimon. Oh yeah, enjoy this ASMR, and I'll be right back. The tea is almost ready. Wait, what do you mean it broke? Oh no, Timmy broke his own system. You overdid it, Timmy, didn't you? You put too much. It happened. Oh no, he fixed it. Okay. You meme too hard. Yeah, exactly. Fix it. Fuck you. Love you too, friendo. Oh, sorry, I need to put... Why is Timmy still not here? There we go. There we are. Hello, Dagoth. Alright. So, we're here. We are like... we're at the end of the year, ladies and gents. We managed to do it. Another year full of streams. And I'm really glad that... that we all actually managed to fit a full year of streams and stuff. And then the god said, "Oh!" But first, before I talk about a lot of other stuff, please.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Nice one. But first and foremost, I mean, speaking of my opinion, please, I need to say a big thanks to both Cami and Timmy, especially to Timmy, because their work has made it like way more easier for me to actually be able to stream and release the content of the stream for everybody to see. Thank you, Cami, for the moderation and, you know, the backwards coding on the chatbot and stuff. It helps a lot, especially for fun stuff. And Timmy, really big thanks to you for not only like the brain rot entertainment that you give during the stream and the break, and especially the breaks, but also thanks because, again, like for uploading the VODs and helping with all this kind of stuff, because I shit you not, guys, this year has been really good for me. It has been really nice to be able to like meet a lot of my goals, like still keeping work, and now when I return back from Greece, because I started working full-time, I have a lot of laughs, and also it helps me tremendously, Timmy, with like, because of my lack of time myself. Like if you remember, guys, like I started working full-time as a janitor last year, on January last year, but my contract was a 1-year contract, so technically I didn't know like what would happen for next year, but apparently when I return, like they will make a contract that will be permanent, from what I've heard. So from next year I will have a permanent position, a permanent full-time position for me. So at the very least I will have like a job that will give me enough money to, like, you know, to be able to like continue surviving, and also continue being able to buy games for the stream or like buy stuff as well. So that's good. It's good to be able to have like a more like stable working job security. Yeah, like it's nice to be able to have a job security. I will keep you updated once I come back on the stream as well, because the permanent, if there is any changes and stuff, because unfortunately there has been a lot of like turmoil to the university that I work. So I work under the student association of the university, which is a different company, but it is like very much connected with the university that I work. And the university that I work got a fucking like a couple of weeks ago. Does permanent mean no? The stream time is gonna be the same, Matthias. Like because it's gonna be the same hours. It's just that the contract that I was having was for a year, and now that probably they went like, yeah, okay, you've done your job for a year without any problems and stuff like that, we'll just like extend it to you permanently. It's gonna be the same hours, it doesn't change that. It's gonna still be how it is. But yeah, like the university that we are allied to, essentially, had revealed that he has a 30 million pound debt, and which is not good. So it is so bad that the principal of that university resigned. Yeah, exactly. So I'll need to wait a little bit more until next year to see if that affects. Yeah, no, don't look too much into it. Like, it's insane. Oh, that's some big ass numbers. Yeah, he left. Of course he left. He fucked up. Like, are you kidding me? Like, and the thing is, do you know what the funny thing is? Like, most people make average paying positions, like money in their positions in the university. Do you know how much money does the principal of the university make, of our university make per year? £200,000 per year. Now, I don't know about you, but I think that's a bit too much money for a principal of a university. It's insane amount of money for a university principal. So yeah, so he quit. You need that in dollars, about 300k. Oh, not 300k, but like what, 270k? Yeah, more than the prime minister earns. Exactly. Welcome back, Viking. With coffee as well. Nice. What coffee are you having? Yeah, 251k. That's, again, as Kami said, more than the prime minister earns, Matthias. Which, again, it's ludicrous. So yeah, there is obviously a huge problem. They haven't done anything yet, and we are tied to the university in some cases. But apparently, the way it's going, it seems that my position is probably going to be okay in that sense. I will update you when I return from the holidays and I know more news. But as of now, my boss is like, yeah, don't worry, you're still working full time when you come back, so that's good. But because of the full-time work, because of the full-time work, one thing that affected me was kind of like how much free time I have. And it's like I'm very much appreciated with Timmy and Kami helping me with the side stuff of the stream a lot, because guys, I shit you not, there are many days now that I sleep, like weekdays especially, I sleep between 6 to 5 hours per day. So yeah, like the cheap and normal kind, that's fine. Like, I mean, I meant it in a sense of like, are you making instant coffee? Are you making it like an espresso, like a latte or a mocha? That's what I meant. Sorry, Viking. I didn't mean like quality wise. But yeah, there are many days that I only sleep like 5 to 6 hours. So that when I say like I barely have time, oh, instant, nice. Like when I say I barely have time after the streams and stuff to do anything else, I'm not kidding. Like, so that's why I'm fully appreciative of Kami and Timmy's work. But speaking of appreciation, I'm also fully appreciative of everyone here on the chat right now. Thank you, Viking. Thank you, Matthias. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you, and Nicola and Luke. Luke is not here because he's working right now. That's a good thing with basic labor. It's hard to fire the guys that keep the facility clean. Like, people are gonna shit Yeah, exactly. That's one of the good things, Stevie. My position is the kind of a position where it's like it's hard to fire me because I do my job, because they need us to clean everything. But also, even if they fire me, there's so many cleaning positions around that I'm not gonna be like unemployed for too long, thankfully. But I think I'll be fine. Like, I have talked to people with the HR as well, friends of mine there. But yeah, as I was saying before, thank you all for being here almost every stream. It's insane, that you actually managed to do that, to see you in your actual field of expertise. But as long as you're happy, yeah, man. I tried, Timmy. It's the kind of a thing that I tried getting a job at my actual field for 2-3 years, and I just couldn't find. I went through fucking over 50 interviews. I sent probably over 200 or 300 applications, and it didn't go me anywhere, and I was getting very, very depressed. So it was, it was kind of you reach the point where I was like, I just need to make money, you know? I just need to do something with my life instead of like just hitting my field is being a biologist, a geneticist, to be more precise. And mind you, I haven't like completely locked away that opportunity. I think like later in the, it's crazy when you hear these stories about people with degrees and shit don't get a job, and here we are. Yeah, like mind you, I haven't like fully locked out that opportunity for now. Like in the future, if I have like the tenacity, if I get back the tenacity and the energy, I might do like another master's on a more popular field around the biology thing, maybe like bioinformatics or something like that, which is like very way more popular, or even do like a management degree around like biology and then go into a more like economical aspect. I wouldn't mind that either, but that's for later, because for now, nanomachines, yeah, but for now, how consistent is a workload those biologists get? It's contract based, Matthias. It depends. Like it depends on where you're working as well. You can be a technician in a lab that it's a bit more like a bit more like grounded work, or you can be a researcher, and then when you go for this kind of stuff, it all goes up in the airs, because doing research means that you need to find a lab and have a lab head, and laboratories to do research get money from like not donations, but like condylia. I don't remember how the word is called in English. It's kind of like either you get it from like you get sponsorships essentially, either from other companies or from different national or like European or worldwide like country level sponsorships for science. But all this, you get that depending on how good your research is doing. So if you're researching, so then unfortunate thing is like you cannot even, if you want to make your own laboratory, sometimes you cannot even search for your like things that you're interested in, because it's not popular and non-popular things that don't get you any sponsorships like that. So it's very finicky. Yeah, work with hydrofluoric acid and lose some limbs. Yeah, it's like it depends. Not Elon. No, Elon Musk wouldn't sponsor for that kind of stuff. Usually it's pharmaceutical companies that do. Viking. So yeah, it's hard. And that's the thing, I'm not even going for a lab head myself. I was just going for laboratories, like as a scientist in a laboratory. And they just wouldn't get me. Because it was just unfortunate. It happens though, man. What can you do? But yeah, after like chasing that kind of stuff for like 2 years straight, I was getting depressed. It was like the darkest period of my life was that, when I was like trying to find work on my field, and like for 2 years straight couldn't like manage it, and just like getting like feeling like, you know, like defeated, very defeated. Yeah, exactly, you're right, Timmy. With me having my castle now, I'm fine. Well, jokes aside, having my own flat, and I'm very grateful to my mom, because my mother helped me a lot economically to be able to buy my own flat. But yeah, buying my own flat and not having like to spend any money on rent or on mortgage or anything like that has been helping me fine. Because the thing is, having my own flat like this makes it like very easy to live with the job that I have. Because my job, I make like about 1.7k pounds, so around 2k dollars for you, Matthias, like per month. And that is great for me, that I don't need to pay rent. Like it's perfectly fine. Because if I had to pay rent, I would barely scratch by with that kind of money now. Because the rent would take all of my extra money that I would make out, that I would put by the side, which is insane. I don't pay rent because I own this flat, Matthias. This flat is mine. This is my flat. Like, that's why I don't pay rent. I own this place. It's my domain. Yeah, exactly. Fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. You still have to pay house money. No? Well, the only money I need to pay is kind of like the city council tax. But I bought this flat wholesale. I pay council tax, yeah, but it's not a lot, thankfully. There is no landlord. No, obviously there is no landlord. I am the landlord. But I'm not paying any mortgage or anything because I bought this wholesale. Like, yeah, that's not much though. I know. I didn't know you could buy flats. Yeah, absolutely you can buy flats, Matthias. And it's like the best thing you could do. Honestly, if you're like, one of the best things you could do for yourself is save money to get your own flat eventually with your work. And for you, Matthias, as well, because you live in Sweden and Northern European countries like that, they have a lot of good systems in place to be able to procure your own house or flat that you need. So start looking at them because the faster you will own your own place, the more money you save in the long run. Nick is the one who owns the lands. Yeah, exactly, he owns the lands. But yeah, because of that, I've been like quite happy this year for myself because like if you buy property in Germany, like a flat in a complex, you still need to pay like $200 or $300 into a fund for house restoration and shit. Oh, so for us that is like the city council tax, which I pay about like £85 per month, I think, for the council tax. It's not so much for restoration, it's more like, you know, like it's like water bill, it's like a compact bill of the city council. It's like water bill, sewage bill, all this kind of stuff, you know, like payments for the people who pick up the trash, these kind of things. And so it gets cheaper. Yeah, oh, absolutely. It is way cheaper, Matthias, to have your own flat than paying rent. Yeah, no, Matthias, I am on the single person discount. That's why it's 85 quid. Usually would be like about 100 or something. But yeah, the only so that's good for me. Like that has helped me a lot. Yeah, after taxes, Matthias. But yeah, that has helped me a lot. But the thing is because I live alone and because I've put like some goals for myself, like, you know, I've put the goals of like, you know, being good at my work, like keeping up with my exercising and my well-being, like I put active effort on like trying to spend my free time in things that I like the stream, obviously, like going out to lives. So I started doing that now this year, and I've been enjoying it a lot. So hopefully I will be able to do that in the future as well. Like, and also try to spend time going around, like seeing different friends that some of them didn't see them for like years. So I've been trying to be a bit more active in every field of my life, and it's really good. But unfortunately, that one of the main side effects of that is like I don't get a lot of like time to rest for myself or spend time only for myself, which is something that this is the thing that I look the most forward to the most in going to Greece now, like for my Christmas holiday. Because when I'm in Greece, I am I am free of work. I don't have any responsibilities near me except for like, you know, whatever my mom would probably ask me to help her with a couple of stuff, but that's fine. And I have like time to actually like spend time for myself and my family that I haven't done for like months. But the only reason I managed to, even though there is a bit of a lack of sleep in my life, the only reason that I managed to be able to keep up with the stream and keep like continuing streaming and improving the stream is because of like you guys and your help. That's why I'm eternally grateful, and and thank you to you guys and Timmy and Kami and stuff, because you guys came up for it. You proposed like the idea yourselves. So I didn't like ask as much myself, and that is like, it shows you how big, like how good friends you are, and I'll never forget that. Thank you guys. But speaking of the stream, what type of things do you do only for yourself? Well, I mean, as I said, exercising is one of the big ones. I have been striving to do 5 days per week exercising. Also, going out and seeing my friends. Like if my friends go to the pub, I will try to go. Even if I'm tired, I will try to go see them. going to the movies every week, like as I said, going to lives, to lives of bands that I haven't seen yet, and like that is like yeah, no, those are the things that I spend for my time, like with my own free time. That's the thing, like that's where I spend most of my free time. Like by free time, Matthias, I mean like time outside of work, essentially. And I'm really happy that I'm keeping up with all of that, but it takes a toll, and also it takes a lot of time. But yeah, as I was saying before, speaking of streams, we had a lot of fun. 2024 was a really good time for us in the stream as well. We had some really big projects. Today was this year was the year of RPGs, by the way, for us, because we played so many RPGs. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, like Persona 3 Reload, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, like ReFantazio, Grand Blue Relink, which Grand Blue Relink was also like the Monster Hunter game of this year for us. Like we did a lot of stuff, like and also I was really happy this year. Also I managed to do one of the things that I always wanted to do, which was like play Silent Hill 2. The remake gave me a very good opportunity to play what I consider to be one of the best games of all time when it comes to as a narrative. Like Silent Hill 2 and the remake did the proper job. Is one of those games that you play not so much for enjoying yourself as like happiness or anything like that. It's a game that like pushes like that, use the video game format to, you know, put some really deep thinking into you and a lot of introspection, and I was really happy to be able to showcase that game for you all. And I was really happy to play that game for me now that I'm grown older, because I understood way more of it with past life experiences that I have under my belt now. So like, and we also played Shadow Generations as well. Like, that's the thing. This year I managed to like, Relink was really fun. I mean, Relink was the Monster Hunter game of the stream for this year. Like next year, Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be the Monster Hunter game of 2025 for our stream. And we'll probably have like, after we play a lot of it, we probably have like probably weekly or bi-weekly Monster Hunter Wild streams as we used to have with like Rise and Iceborne. I want to bring those like consistent Monster Hunter streams back. Oh, happy holidays, cousin. Thank you so much for joining us, friendo. How are you? How have you been? But yeah, I'm like, it was nice to be able to play so many good games. Like 2024 for us had a lot of good games. Yeah, we're doing well. I mean, we're just like, we played some we played some RPGs for the start of the stream, and now we're like kind of like reminiscing / like talking about what we're gonna do in the future for the stream for 2025. And that's the thing, I want to like, one of my goals for next year is to be able to create more like fun content for the stream, because we'll have like big projects like Monster Hunter Wilds. I would like to like, I will obviously stream the fuck out of that game. I will be playing the fuck out of that game, but I would like to, like, that's the thing, Matthias, I would love to be able to do even like a couple, like I'm not planning to do a lot, but I would like to do a couple of YouTube videos next year if I find the time and the energy. I like really try to. I'm not gonna lie. Like I will try to do maybe like one Monster Hunter, like a Monster Hunter Wilds video here and there. Maybe like talking about the different, like a weapon or two that I like, that I use a lot. And as I said, I would like to, if the game comes out good, if Fatal Fury City of Wolves comes out really good as it looks, with good like online and stuff, I would like to focus on that game for the full month. Like it comes out at the end of April, I would like to focus on that game for like May, and like see how good I can become like in a fighting game if I put like time and effort into it, because that's one of the things that I've always had problems with. I love fighting games. I have become better at them recently because we've been playing around. I've been playing a lot around and trying out different characters and stuff. We've also played online and things like this. I've definitely become better at like understanding fighting games as well, but I've never focused on one. So I think Fate of Fury City of Wolves will give me like, I wouldn't call it try hard, Matthias, because I'm not going to be trying to make it to the top of the rankings online or something like this, but I will put active effort into it, like, you know, try different characters, trying to like understand like how each character works, so I know like how to fight against them or play as them, like understand like the mechanics, and, you know, go on training to try cool things online and stuff like this, you know, try to actually have proper fun with a fighting game. So hopefully I'll be able to do that, and hey, you never know, I might actually like, and that would be very good if I finish that, if I manage to finish like a month of that and then make like a YouTube video of like like showing kind of like the development, my development with that game throughout the month, because I think that's a good video idea. Many people have done it before, obviously, but I think it would be a good perspective. And after that, we have so many other games to play, like fucking that Berserker, that Kazan. For the first Berserker game looks very right up my alley. It's like a fucking Dark Souls like Sekiro anime, like third-person action game. That's right up my alley. I don't know if I don't think I will be able to play it like on release date, because we'll probably be still into the trenches of playing Monster Hunter Wilds, but I will definitely stream it eventually. The new Doom game, absolutely. I would definitely play that on stream, and that's probably not going to be too long either. Also, I will probably ask like Timmy and Luke if they're interested, if not on stream but on a video, to do like different runs in the Elden Ring co-op game that they're releasing. I think that would be really good because it's a roguelike as well, so that game will have a lot of replayability, and it will be a game that will bring a lot of laughs for co-op as well, and a lot of like hype moments, because they will be bringing bosses from previous Dark Souls games as well, and I cannot wait for that. And again, we have Monster Hunter Wilds as well. That's gonna be like the primary like multiplayer game that will be enjoying. And there's so many other games that I cannot like think of on top of my head. One that I don't know if I will be showing it as much on stream, but Cygames is planning on releasing the sequel to their card game, to their digital card game called Shadowverse next year as well. So whenever they do release it, I would like to play that a lot as well, because one of the best times to start a card game is when it's coming out. It's when it's really like it's starting. So if it turns out to be good, it would be great. And also their hub world will have online Japanese mahjong. So even if the card game is not good, the mahjong will be very good. Virtual Fighter 5 Revo, that would be nice to like see. Absolutely. I don't think I will be focusing too much on it, because it's coming out so early that we'll be finishing Metaphor ReFantazio, and maybe there is a bit of a gap to try that game out for a week before, you know, Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. You say that, but Zeno, you have way more experience to Virtual Fighter 5 than I have. I just need to tell you that right now. You've played way more of it than I do. And that's kind of like what I want to do with the stream for 2025. Mostly just gonna be like the same kind of funny stuff. Like hopefully Kami will stay as a mod. Hopefully Timmy will stay as the editor and the background entertainer. Think Pro Caro Dick player will be something else. That's not gonna happen. I'm telling you that right now. I'm not gonna get that. Nobody gets that good in a month. except if they literally do nothing else. And I will be like, you know, you need to remember, I will be tackling everything else in my life with work and exercising and like streaming and, you know, all of it. But it's gonna be fun, like that's for certain. And that's kind of like my resolutions, my stream resolutions for like 2025. Continue streaming games that I want to play. Continue like doing funny projects that we've done before. And hopefully even be able to expand a little bit more into the YouTube side, even a little bit. Like the VODs are definitely, thanks to Timmy, the VODs are a very good step forward. And hopefully we can do a couple more fun projects in the future, just for funsies. But that's the main thing. Like I'm having fun with the stream. Hope you guys are having fun with the streams as well, and with like watching and have like interacting. I think I have one. If my like weakness, my main weakness in streaming is that I'm not publicly, like I'm not like publicizing myself or like putting myself outward as much, which is not so much my priority. My priority is to be able to have fun with you guys. I'm more of a guy that cares more about the community side when it comes to this kind of aspects. And I think that my biggest improvement overall is that I have become this year way better at like talking, interacting with people who are playing a game, and making better commentating through when play the game and that kind of stuff, and also like improving a little bit like my timing with the humor and like this kind of stuff. Although again, that like Timmy's like Timmy's edits and PNGs have definitely helped me tremendously with that kind of stuff. And Kami's like quote system and like very good, very like precise comments have like helped us a lot. But also you guys, like this stream wouldn't be as funny or entertaining without you constantly like interacting with me in the chat as well. I don't like how you're struggling to say something about it. My degeneracy, just say it. It's not degeneracy. Definitely a lot more fun these streams this year. Makes me not want to miss them. Yeah, that's why I'm, as again, grateful to Timmy. Because again, like I don't mind that the VODs are getting like single digit number views. That doesn't matter. The main thing that the VODs are there is because like people who miss the streams and want to see them have a place now to see them. And who knows if we become like more popular, people might want to even more people might watch them in the future. Although I'm not holding my breath on that aspect. But it's definitely important work. That's why I'm like grateful. Yeah, that's kind of like, I hope, like obviously you might say that the goals of this, like of the goals might sound like very like underwhelming, especially like if you look at other content creators that do this for their job. But again, I try to like tailor my goals around my whole life, because streaming is not my job. Streaming is my hobby. It's like, I say hobby, more of a passion, kind of like the video game stuff as well. Like I do this because I like this. I'm not doing it for the money. I'm not doing it for the popularity. No, nothing like that kind of stuff. I know I am happy with who I am as a person. And I obviously will strive to improve, but I want to strive to improve myself without exhausting myself. Like again, I'm already like have days that I sleep 6 to 5 hours and I wake up like and I feel like I'm still tired and stuff like that, but I still keep pushing through. I don't want to like push myself even more because I think that I will hurt myself if I do that. So like I need to continue finding that balance as I'm like improving myself in other areas. But who knows? Hopefully like my ideas will work. If they don't work, oh well, we'll try something else. You know, it's the usual stuff. Like I'm just optimistic in a sense of like I'm just optimistic in the sense of being able to do what I like, do what I love. I managed to have a good to help in creating a good friendly environment in our community here on the stream and at my job environment as well. Like it's a very nice feeling where in both the stream and the work, when I go in, you see people like, you know, like saying hi to you, smiling and stuff like that, and the same with the chat, like seeing people wanting to see my content and like being like happy with being here. It's important. Like I think the main thing with the stream is not so much that it's like, oh, I use the stream to play the games that I want to play. That's not the point, because if I wanted to, I could easily just play them on my own without streaming them. No, it's like being able to create a nice environment where I can share my passion with everyone else and create a fun community around it, which we have. So but yeah, that's kind of like the very synoptically, like the goals is like continue the way the streams are going while trying to create a couple projects here and there or like that like branch out of the stream, like that branch out of the streams that we do, like with YouTube videos or shorts or like or something else on Discord, who knows. Like it's and yeah, try to like enjoy life. Like that's the thing. Like I want this place to be, as always, and I've said it many times, I want this place to be just like a safe space for you all, where you can just come in, have fun, and like, and sometimes even interact for different things. Like you need, like, because you've seen before, we here in this like stream are very like friendly and very civil, in a sense of like, you might say like we make inappropriate jokes and stuff like that, but it's just jokes. Like when we talk about politics or when we talk about like social stuff that happen around the world, we are very like open-minded. We might not agree with aspects, but that's fine. Like as Basilio said just before when we were playing Metaphor, we're different. That's it. That's all. The safe space maybe got a bit too safe with degeneracy. Yeah, it's all right. Like the thing with this is that we know that we're just like, it's just for jokes. We're not like, we are not like meaning this kind when we make those. We don't mean what we say when we make this kind of jokes. Maybe except for like Kami's food fetish, but that's a different thing. Safe space, maybe good, and heresy apparently. Yeah, there he is. But yeah, like there we go. Warm jazz music. There we are. Not a food fetish. It's a way of life. Sorry. Heresy. Yeah, exactly. Heretic. Exterminatus. But yeah, like that's kind of like what I want. Like, so that's what I want to do with the stream, with kind of like the video game projects and stuff in the stream, and with like, as I said, with my life in general. Like because I am happy with how I am now in life. Like I have a job with a stable income. I have improved myself health-wise throughout these couple of years, and you can tell, like one of the main reasons why I have the energy to do all this stuff constantly, even though it can be mentally taxing, is because I've been doing like cardio and like taking care of myself for all these years. So I have more energy, I have more endurance, which is good. And sorry, I just thought something changed in the wallpaper. I was like, the fuck happened? And I can't wait, to be honest with you all. I can't wait for 2025. I think we're gonna have even more fun in 2025. I have a suspicion. Like, even though the world around us is like has been in a fucking turmoil and a lot of like, and there has been a lot, like, one of the things that, even though Beta for ReFantazio has been in development for 8 fucking years, being released now and talking about like anxiety and turmoil and like a feeling of not knowing what to do or not knowing where the world is gonna go is something that is happening to us right now. Maybe it's because that hasn't changed for 8 years now. It's been like very unstable place. So being able to have a place like this here in the stream where we can all just like come in and just like have like, oh, this is like a safe space, like we can actually enjoy ourselves here, has helped a lot, like absolutely. And I mean it for myself as well. But and yeah, like hopefully we can continue doing that. Hopefully we can continue doing more fun stuff. As you can tell, like with Monster Hunter Wilds especially, we'll have a lot of more multiplayer stuff where we'll all be playing, especially since it's crossplay. Fucking God, thank God, thank GOG. That game will be crossplay, so it doesn't matter where you will be playing it, everybody can join. That will help tremendously with getting like everybody to join in the game if they want to. Because I will be playing it, Monster Hunter. I wish I could be playing more games. This 2025 will be good as well. A lot of games and fun, despite what's happening in the real world. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing. Video game is escapism, and I am really I'm happy that we can use this escapism to, like, one thing that I appreciate a lot with the streams that I've been doing together is that we use video games as an escapism, but we use this kind of escapism to like still improve ourselves and like communicate with other people and stuff. We're not isolating ourselves. Yeah, mind you, it is a stream with a small amount of people. Like this is not like, you know, a fucking hundreds of viewers stream by any means. So we're not like, we don't have like as much of a big like of a diverse fan base. Oh, there they are. Hello Tiff. Hello Tifa. Hello Aerith. But I think it's been very good to like, it's still been very good of us like sitting and like being able to communicate and everything like that. I definitely feel that the stream has helped me not only like productive wise and entertainment wise, but it also helped me like actually keep contact with more people and talk. Because before, when I was talking about you guys back in the day when I was trying to find work and I couldn't, and it was like leaving me depressed, I would just be playing video games, but I would be playing like on my own usually. I wouldn't be playing so much like online or communicating with other people as much and stuff like that. There were a couple of exceptions. There was like the time where I was playing Final Fantasy and stuff, 14 and stuff like that, but that happened after I got work. So like I feel like I've been kind of like through streaming, I've been like dodging a lot of like the mentally taxing stuff that can happen with just like isolating yourself completely. Yes, except that its own weak coffee bean. God, can you imagine if that appeared in the Sonic 3 movie? By the way, I'm going to see the Sonic 3 movie tomorrow with a few of my friends. I'm the only one who is excited in that friend group, but they were all like joining me anyway. Mind you, seeing that the reviews for that film have been extremely positive. Man, like now that the film has been out, let's see the Rotten Tomato score, because now we'll be getting like more actual reviews. 85% with 89 reviews. That's huh. 98% by over 1,000 like viewers as well for the audience score. That's really good. That's really, really good. I'm excited to see it. I was excited to see it anyway because it is the game that is that gets a lot of like stuff from Sonic Adventure 2. I'm dying on the inside. I know, Timmy. I understand you, bro. Because you see, like Sonic making a highly it came out today, Viking. Today is the first day in the UK that Sonic 3 has been out. I know though, Timmy, because both Final Fantasy films that came out were not good. Like Spirit, I've seen. By the way, Timmy, I need to tell you that I went with my mom to see Spirits Within in the cinemas when it came out. Oh boy, how disappointed she was. Oh no, I'm not saying that you would say that. No, absolutely not. I'm just saying that it's like, it must be killing you on the inside that Sonic is getting better movies than Final Fantasy. You know? It's just so fucking weird. But I'm not gonna be complaining. Like I'm happy that the Sonic movies are doing better. They're definitely doing better than fucking Mario, I'll tell you that for certain. It's not even a great Mass Effect movie, unfortunately, Viking. I haven't played Sonic Adventure 2, so a lot of the stuff will fly over your head. I mean, to be honest with you, Matthias, don't forget that it's loosely based. Like, from the trailers that I've seen, the components that they've taken from Sonic Adventure 2, you don't need to play the game to understand them. Like, there will be a lot of changes from the original story. So even if you haven't played it, that's fine, you know? Mario has only had one movie, Nick, chill. The next one is coming 2026. Yeah, I know, but if they do the same thing that they did in the original movie, it's not going to be as fun either. Like, it wasn't bad, don't get me wrong. The Mario animated film wasn't bad. It was just playing it a bit too safe in a lot of aspects, unfortunately. Fucking even the Sonic movies played it a bit more weird, which is, like, at the very least interesting. I won't say good. Mega Man live action is dead, yeah. I want to see the episode at Secret Levels. That's one of the series that I would like to see when I'm back in Greece and I have time. Yeah, no, Sonic 1 was pretty safe too. Sonic 2, on the other hand. Do you have any grand plans for your time away over the festivities? Honestly, obviously, I'll go see some of my friends who live in Athens and see how they're doing because I haven't seen them since summer. I want to spend more time with my mother. Like we talked over the phone almost like every day, obviously. But you know, I definitely feel a bit of homesickness, especially since my mom is getting older. My mom is like what, 74 years old now. Like, so my time with her is limited, is running out. So I want to be able to spend time with her as much. With that kind of stuff, but also catch up with some other games that I haven't been able to play on my own with my Steam Deck. As I said, like Nine Souls, maybe try other games here and there depending on what I have, like and finish a couple of titles that I haven't been able to finish. So we'll see. Like so there is mostly though relaxing and spending time with family and friends, and a lot of food, Cami, a lot of food, obviously. Gonna eat the fucking everything. Just don't watch the Sony episode of The Secret Level. Why? Why not watch Concord? What could possibly go wrong seeing the episode of a dead product? That's what I live for. Oh! Speaking of bad things, now that I remembered, yesterday me and my friends watched Red One, the Christmas film with Rock the Dwayne Johnson. And yeah, that should be his name, Rock the Dwayne. Because everybody knows him as The Rock. Oh, God, it's bad. Like, it's not bad in the sense of like, it's like horrible. It's bad in the sense that it's so bland. Oh, Matthias, I am not surprised. For kids, that movie is great because it always has something that happens on the screen. But I shit you not, there is nothing original in that film. Nothing. It's like insane how much lack of like creativity there is in that film. Nothing original, man. Rock's power, like Dwayne Johnson's character's power. But man, have you seen what the character of Dwayne Johnson is called in that film? One moment, I'll put the IMDb page for it. Because it's insane. It's absolutely insane. So, the nickname of Chris Evans' character, who plays like, you know, the guy who is like grumpy and then he becomes good at the end, you know, the usual Christmas thing. His nickname is The Wolf. Great. Fucking edgy as all fuck. Dwayne Johnson's character in the movie is Callum Drift. The most fun, like, how is it called? Like people who, like Callum Drift. Like, and the other character is called The Wolf. If you've ever wanted, like, if you've never, it's like reading a fan-made novel, exactly, Matthias. Like, literally, I was like, what the fuck is these names? And the rest of it is like that. Like, you pull off Callum, man. Like fanfic name, exactly. Like, it's insane. Like, and everything else is just fanfic-wise. Like, we're talking about, like, his powers is the powers that Ant-Man has, literally. Straight carbon copy. And there's so many carbon copies. Like, it felt like they looked at like successful films over the past decade, like popular blockbusters essentially, like Marvel films and stuff like that, and they just took the ideas, grabbed them, and then just changed them to fit a Christmas element, and that was it. The North Pole that Santa Claus was in looked like a fucking Star Wars city. All the creature designs looked like aliens from Star Wars, for example, in a lot of aspects. All of us were struggling to keep attention to the film. That's how bad it was. We like, at some point we started like doing the thing that we do whenever we see a boring film. We started like talking about other things, and then something stupid will happen. We'll clip it, post it on Discord, and then like just make fun of that for 10 minutes, and then keep talking about something else, because the film was just bland as fuck. They did what's the score on critics? If I remember correctly, it was like what, 17%? Let me check. I'll let you know. 30%. It went up a bit. Not even J.K. Simmons could save that film. Like, man, no creativity. No creativity whatsoever. Like, insane. And I mean, again, Dwayne Johnson, even though he's an asshole of a human being, at the very least the guy's charismatic. Nothing happened. He was playing the same thing that he always plays. Chris Evans, great actor. He couldn't save that film for shit, because he was given such a basic, bland role. Is it your worst movie of 2024? No, I don't think so. I wouldn't call it the worst. It's bland. Elmao, there are funny stories about him on set. Wait, do you mean Dwayne Johnson? I'm guessing Timmy or Chris Evans. Haven't heard anything bad about Chris Evans, that's why. But, like, I mean, doesn't seem like a person that would be an asshole, but who knows? It's Hollywood after all. But Dwayne Johnson, oh boy. Just look at all the fucking turmoil he caused with like the DC Universe movies, with the Black Adam production. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Like the DC Universe thing is in shambles, and a lot of majorities because of him. Well, who knows? I hope the fucking Superman film that is like being made by James Gunn would be good. It's gonna be interesting because James Gunn his assistant is carrying a piss bottle around since he has no time to use the toilet at the set. What? Jesus Christ, what the fuck are they doing? Come on, man, you can't tell me that there is not a fucking portable toilet. So he pisses in the bottle and hands it over to the assistant. And you know he misses as well. So his assistant... Did you see the trailer? Wait, which trailer? Viking. Like... Yeah, no, obviously. I saw... Oh, you mean for Superman? Yes, I did. Sorry. I did see the trailer for Superman. It looks good. But the thing though with James Gunn is that James Gunn is really good at writing, like... James Gunn's sense of humor is our sense of humor, if that makes any sense. So... The Rock, by the way, yeah, good. Yeah, because I haven't heard anything bad about Chris Evans. The guy's just a good actor. If you've seen, like, Knives Out 1 or Snowpiercer, you'll know. Like, the guy has done some solid performances. Yes! I will watch Superman because you need to understand James Gunn is a good like writer and director, but the thing is his humor is more degenerate like our humor. That's why he did such a like James Gunn is really good at like putting you into a surrounding of like very like, you know, very immature humor, if we gonna say it. It's funny, but it's immature, and then that is just the wrapping for really good character growth stories. That's why Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy is by many people the best trilogy the Marvel Cinematic Universe have, and that's why he did such a good job with the second Suicide Squad film. Like the guy's really good at writing characters, but he's really good at writing broken characters, like characters that are like lost in life and trying to find a meaning. Superman, even though he has aspects of him like that, you know, he's an alien that he's trying to find himself of how people work and find himself the place on Earth, which is something that James Gunn will definitely like focus on in many ways. Superman, like, you know, is like a paladin a lot of the times as a character, so that is not something that James Gunn does a lot. So hey man, I mean, the guy's good, he's proven it many times, so I'm really, really curious to see what I'm really, really curious to see what how he will be like, what kind of direction he will take for the Superman movie. Mind you, I'm saying this now, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be way better than any of the past few Superman films we've seen in a while now. Let's be honest. Absolutely. Inside the movie, people like protesting against Superman. Yeah, makes sense. Absolutely. But Zack Snyder is a revolution. Oh, God. Oh my God. Fuck that guy. He did 2 good films and that was it. He did like 300, which was a great adaptation, and he did Watchmen, which wasn't a great adaptation, but it was a fun film nonetheless, and that was it. After that, he just lost it completely. Ugh. Ugh. I'm alright. It's very surprising. And why is it surprising? Haven't seen the 60-hour cut of the Justice League yet. No, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm fine. I'm definitely fine. Like, the main thing, a lot of the films that I've watched this year has been like smaller release films, and I've been better for it. There were so many good cinema, so much good cinema coming out last year. So I like, but it was like lesser like popular films essentially, like theater camp and like and The Holdovers and this kind, and like Monkey Man and these kind of films. Dune 2 were really good. Deadpool Wolverine was a very fun film. I enjoyed it a lot, but there is a lot of people that didn't enjoy it as much, and I understand why. It like Deadpool Wolverine felt more like a fan service film than an actual film, if that makes any sense. But I enjoyed it. The jokes were good. I enjoyed seeing all these characters back. The humor, like the chemistry between Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman was actually very, very good. So, but again, a lot of my friends didn't enjoy it as much because they felt like it was a movie that didn't have a lot in it except for the references and the jokes. And I get it. But still, I enjoyed it very much so. Dune 2 was great. I want to see how Messiah will be up when it comes out. I feel like Deadpool needs to dial back a little bit. It's becoming a parody of itself now. I know what you mean, Kami. Yeah, the end credits of that movie saw like a combination of folks and all the actors having fun on set. Yeah, I know. No, yeah, I agree with you, Matthias. Definitely like a love letter. Unfortunately, forgot that it needs to, like, I wish it spent a little bit more time with the character growth of Deadpool and Wolverine, because the idea was there and it was a good idea, but it didn't expand too much on it. It lost itself a bit too much on the references on previous Fox Entertainment films and kind of like poking fun of Marvel and stuff, you know? Like, so that's why I understand people who didn't enjoy that film. But as I said, Matthias, I actually liked it. Like jokes aside, I actually found it very fun. That's fine. Like, take your time, bro. Like, that I don't mind like not seeing another Deadpool film for a while. Take your time. It's alright. Just like the problem is for me is that Wolverine has already made the best. There is already the best Wolverine film is out there for everybody to see, which is Logan. Logan is one of the best. Like, it's a exceptional film and one of the best superhero films we've ever gotten, by far. So I'm not excited about MCU films. I haven't seen a lot of MCU films this year, Matthias. I won't lie. Like, I will probably go see the new Captain America film when it comes out. Not that I will enjoy it as much, but I like the direction of Captain America being into the political thriller side. Captain America Winter Soldier was is one of my favorite like MCU films. So if they took that approach again, I'll be happy with, honestly. But MCU has like reached the point that it feels that it's out of gas. It feels like that they've been going around aimlessly. Before Avengers Endgame, they had like you felt that they had ideas and they were open to experimenting with people, but now it feels more like they're just like throwing stuff on the wall and they hope something will stick. And by battling between content from like movies and the Disney Plus series and stuff like that, they're running themselves on the ground as well. Like, they're just putting too much content. They need to take a break, honestly speaking. Not yet coming. That's a series that I want to see though. Like, again, MCU stuff until Endgame. Most of it, not all of it, obviously. This is totally worth a watch. Good. I'm just, at the very least, it's nice that we have one series that I like, that I want. That it's good to see. So I'll put it into the list for the Christmas holidays as well. Couldn't tell you Stage 4 is. Me neither. But yeah, that movie, that cinema subscription thing that I have, that I like can watch any films in that specific cinema that I go with my friend. She-Hulk was good. God, She-Hulk, I saw the first 3 episodes with my friends, and then I just went like, yeah, no, I'm alright. I'm not finding this very fun, unfortunately. And not for the reasons that other people have been saying, you know, the fucking chauvinist pigs out there. Also, I assume you have already done your Steam Awards voting. No, I haven't. I should. By the way, IGN named your Metaphor ReFantazio Game of the Year. Good choice, IGN, for once. I just saw that. I should probably do the Steam Awards voting though. Nah, I haven't done anything. Man, I haven't even seen my Spotify Warped yet to understand like how little I have like done any of this kind of like project. Oh man. That's the thing with me now having a full-time job and trying to be a responsible adult, quote unquote, is that I don't have I can't do all of the things that what is the Steam Awards? They do it every year, Viking. The people choose through a full through some lists about different kind of like how the VGA Awards is, but it's fully if I remember correctly, it is fully voted by the users, the Steam users. It's always fun. Oh, I also bought a couple of games on recently, like games that I wanted to try. I bought Nine Souls, as I said before. I bought Dave the Diver, which I wanted to try out as well. I bought Backshot Roulette, which is another game that I would love to play at some point. So I bought a couple of indie games here and there that were on sale. But Dave is in Dave the Explorer, yeah, exactly. Dive. I wonder if he will accidentally meet up Dora in there. What is your Nintendo review, Nick? We haven't played a lot of Nintendo stuff. When Relink came out, that was the only game I played for 2 months. Literally 100% game time only in that game. Holy crap. I mean, honestly, Cam, it was a banger of a game. One of my favorite games, honestly. In these recent 2 years. Nick, what's your favorite manga you read this year? Ooh. Good question. I think it's not done yet. I think, and I'll send the link, I'll need to find it though. The Me Inside the Villainous, I think it's called. Manga. Sorry, I'm just searching. Yeah, there we go. One moment. I don't know if, I will need to look through my backlogs, but this is definitely one of my favorite ones. There we go. One moment. Let me... I'm throwing the link on... I'm throwing the link on the anime chat for you, Timmy, as well, and for everybody else. This is probably, one of my favorites of this year that I read this year. It's a kind of isekai, but it's very well crafted, and the main protagonist is a villain. The art is phenomenal, Timmy. The art of this manga, there are some pages that are not you look at it and you go, yeah, you definitely didn't start as a manga artist. You feel that they started as an illustrator or more artsy, kind of fine artsy, kind of drawing. I find it hard to get into games nowadays. I think that's why I like doing co-op stuff with Nick and Des. Yeah, I know. I agree with you. Araki. But yeah, I do recommend that manga, Timmy. It's really, really, really good. It's not over, as I said, yet, but it's surprisingly good. And it makes you feel conflicted about the main character. Because the main character, there is a reason why they're evil. And multiple reasons, actually. And through their actions, they help a lot of people. But their actions, they're doing it because they have an evil thing as an end goal for some characters, not to hurt a lot. So the main character is kind of makes you feel conflicted. It's very cleverly written in that aspect. I do recommend it to everybody. if they want a bit like if you guys want like my recommendation. But that is one of the mangas that like have been in my mind a lot, together with the 100 Banishments manga, which I think I've sent before into the anime chat, but I will like but I will send the link on the chat again. One moment, let me find it. There it is. I'll post this in the anime chat as well. Another really cool isekai. And yeah, I know both of them are isekais. Guess what? They're quite popular, so I end up reading them quite a bit. But another really cool concept of an isekai with, again, another really good art. That manga also has incredible art in it, and the like interactions between the main party cast is really good. I do recommend it. Castlevania Dominus Collection, yeah. I mean, as I said, most of the games that we played on the stream this year, were RPGs as well. By the way, Viking, speaking of games that I want to play next year, do you think Ultra Kill might be done by 2025? Because I'm waiting to play all of Ultra Kill on stream after it's complete. When that game is complete, we're playing the fuck out of that game. Yeah, mind you, they are monthly mangas, Timmy. So their chapters are big. But yeah, no, the story is like it's so the story has progressed, but not as much. You can still follow them. I want to play Ultra Kill for the stream so much. I'm bad at first-person shooters, but dear Lord, I love a good first-person shooter. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you were going ham on like both Castlevania and Yakuza. You did a good job at like following these two franchises. Yeah, I wonder, Timmy, I'm interested to hear your impressions of those two mangas. I definitely think that the one within the Villainess is like the better one when it comes to like the story and uniqueness, but both of them are really good. And then, as I said before, obviously my favorite manga of all time, which is like Iruma, Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun, but that has been going on for like 8 years now. I can't be good with that coin. Man, I want to experiment with that coin so much though. For those who don't know, there is like one of the weapons in Ultra Kill is a coin that you flip, and then when you shoot it, it reflects into one of the enemies, and if you shoot it at the right timing, it splits up and hits multiple enemies, and you can do combos and stuff with it. Ultra Kill is heralded as one of the best first-person shooters of all time, but it's not complete yet, so I need to wait for it. But yeah, like, I think this is a good time to finish the stream. We talked about like, because I think I talked about most of the things that I wanted to talk with, like the past. Oh, the Gato trailer. Yeah, sorry, you're right. Let's watch the Gato trailer together, and maybe some of the older trailers as well if I have the time. Oh, thank you, Viking. I see that like video. Where is it? There it is. That was today that this trailer came out, by the way. So one moment. Do this, and this, and this, and this. What are you asking for Santa this year? Probably a new phone, because my mobile phone is dying. Alright, let's see how Gato plays. Probably very similarly. Wait, one moment. I'm seeing that there is an ad break, and probably Matthias will want to see my reactions. Oh yeah, the Street Fighter comics have been going on for a while. You didn't get that, okay. No worries. I'm waiting for everybody to... Okay, back. So, the Street Fighter comics have been going on for a while, so I wouldn't mind, like... so they can be good. I haven't read them myself yet, though. Alright, here we go. Let's see. And I'm guessing a new stage as well, right? But up in the mountains, because that's where Kato, like, trains.
I'll rip you to shreds.
Yeah, that is Kato. Yeah, that is Gato. Alright. Nice redesign as well. Yep. Oh, yeah, he has a parry. Did he go into a different stance? Oh god, he might have a stance character. Oh, this is the English voice. The English voices for this game have been quite good as of now. I don't mind them. By the way, I need to remind you that this is his sister. So in this trailer, he's beating the fuck out of his sister for some reason. Interesting choice. Yeah, he has the rocket super. Yep, there it is. Okay. I guess, was that the break? Let me see. No. Oh, yep. There his old super back. Nice. Let's see level 3. Yeah. Nice. That's a... He looks really fun. But Zeno, you have fun with this character. Is this the brother and sister fight to death? Is that the Ronaldo game? Yes, that is the Ronaldo game. Yes, Tim. Is that the Ronaldo game? God damn it, every time. Yeah. No, good. Like, he looks and works like Gato from the trailer. And the stage is also nice as well. Like, simple, but nice. I wonder what the stance will be, though. This is the only thing that like, maybe this is just an animation because, oh, you did a good parry, you know? Maybe it's that it, but maybe he has other, like, options after it. Who knows? Still, yeah, like, cool shit. This game, that's why I'm saying, like, this game, every trailer they release looks fun, like, for every character. So, it's the kind of a thing that I'm like, yeah, I can't wait to play it. I'll definitely play it on the... Very hard. Nice. But yeah, yeah, I think that he pinned the message. Oh my god, double. Venting a bit, I see. But yeah, I think with this, this would be a good time to finish the stream because yeah, we like kind of like I said everything that I had to say, and hopefully like I made it. Hopefully you guys had fun over the year. Again, I need to say it again. Much thanks to all of you for sticking with me throughout this year. Thank you again. Big thanks to Cami and Timmy. They have been helping tremendously with the stream. I wouldn't be able to do this without them or without you because, you know, I don't care how big my audience is, but I need a small an audience in order to be able to like be able to interact and as I'm playing games and create content and be able to discuss about stuff as well. So because of all of this, I cannot thank you guys enough. Thank you so much for some of the most fun I've had in 2024, and I hope I can create even more fun for you all for 2025. There is a lot of good games that we'll be playing. There is a lot of fun times that we'll be having, and I cannot wait to when I'm back from Greece to continue. Obviously, for those for those interested, we'll be continuing ReFantazio when I'm back, so we can finish that game, and then we'll be branching slowly into the big project, which is going to be Monster Hunter Wilds, which is going to also have like probably bi-weekly hunting streams after a couple of months, and then we'll be continuing into with Fatal Fury, the new Doom game, Kazan, Elden Ring deals, Elden Ring like multiplayer, and many more things. Probably some like indie games here and there. Like for example, early next year, I would like to play Mouthwashing, for example. I've heard good things about that, and it's a small game as well. And a lot of this kind of stuff. We will be like, there will be so many games we don't know what we'll be doing. So, or we won't know how we'll find all the free time to be able to play all of them. But doesn't matter if we don't play all of them, as long as we have fun with the ones we play. So, thank you so much you amazing guys. Never going around to playing click holding. Yeah. Thank you everybody for being an amazing community. Thank you so much for keeping me company. By the way, I always check the Discord, so obviously I will always be there even on the holidays for like interaction as always, but I will be trying to spend some time with family and friends as well. So with that said, guys, have a phenomenal rest of the year. Have a fantastic time during the holidays. And I hope for myself and most importantly for all of you, 2025 to bring a year full of joy, happiness, and a lot of laughs for you and the people who you care about. So don't worry, I'll be sending my wishes on Discord as well on the day of Christmas and New Year's, obviously. But it's good to be able to say it to you guys here on stream as well. So with that said, guys, have a phenomenal rest of the year. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you all during 2025 when I'm back from holidays, baby. So bye-bye, everybody. Love you all. Have a happy holiday.